Good evening, service crew. Fighting pilot exterminator Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. What's up, Sat Boost? What's up, Harmonica? Happy Tuesday to both you guys. Sat Boost, I really appreciate your French ghost impression. I think it was very scary. Jetfall! I feel like it's getting more and more distorted every single time, Harmonica. In a beautiful way. It's like looking into a funhouse mirror. What's up, guys? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, though. Today, this thing is done. So, we're going to do what we did last week, where we're going to be doing more of Chapter 11. It's going to be really fun. Before I do that, I have a few things. Mostly, this thing. Yeah! I saw that you mentioned it. Have you been playing it since it dropped? Since your post, like, what, 4 or 5 hours ago? Have you been in the Zomboid mines? Oh, there we go. That's what I want to see. See, now that Flint's M3, now we can definitely do Fighter Knights, Punch Knights to take out the, that one thing that we were trying last week at the end of the stream. So bump all these real quick, burn my drones, because I didn't realize I didn't do that earlier. That's the plan, Sat. I wanted to be the punchiest puncher this side of Punch Planet. That's a fighting game that I've never played. But am now. Please tell me how it goes. I assume it's going to be buggy, but not too buggy, right? It's going to be that fine level of medium rare buggy. Actually, no, it might be very different. I know a lot of things have changed, right? Like, basic animals should be in there, right? I think was farming also. What was the actual? Hold on, I actually kind of want to look this up right now. I saw a graphic of their thing on Steam, like literally before stream, when I was like looking at the it's now available to play. Click on this. Expanded map, new towns and locations. Underground areas, basements, and high-rise buildings. Ooh! So yeah, it was huge. New lighting system, darker nights, forms optimization, animal husbandry for cows, pigs, sheep, and chickens, deer, rat, rabbits, new fishing, expanded lore. Oh, that one's kind of fun. New build menu, initial crafting. Initial crafting. New UI, service crafting, pottery, and blacksmith tech trees. Improved agriculture crops, dynamic music, player vocals. What does that mean? New clothes, containers, weapons, world objects. Just a lot of new stuff. That's actually really insane. I knew it was big, but I kind of forgot how big it was, but side-eyeing it. We do have a... I was thinking before stream, I was trying to think of what the plan is for the week between Christmas and New Year's. And I know my entire schedule for next week. I literally have it made. I have the image saved, right, for what we're doing before and after Christmas. But I don't know what the plan is for the weekend, for the week of New Year's right now. And that's one of the options. Zomboid Anawaria? What is it called? Anawaria. I think it's on Anwaria on our the new Van Ripper game. I don't know what it's called. What is it called? Awaria. I don't know why I added an in there. Awaria is out, and that looks really cool. That's probably like a 2-hour game though. Easy in and out though. More percent like that. There's a lot of different stuff that I'm looking at. And Zomboid's one of the ones that's like I kind of want to just mess around it for a little bit. So we'll see what goes on there. But the main things are we have Flint, easy peasy lemon squeezy. Really quickly with that glass. Now, oh, does it actually like change the what did it do before and what does it do now? Does it actually like mess with your screen now? Or oh no, because of the new lighting mechanics, right? Do they do it where like if you don't have glasses on, you have like your range of vision is like super limited, and because of the new lighting perks, it actually is really hard to see without that. Ooh. Okay, we did that though. The other thing I want to do while we get the thing. What's up, Mayu? We love new lighting mechanics. Have you checked out? Are you a Zomboid player, Mayu? I don't know if you are, if you're just a fan of good lighting, because boy howdy, I'm a fan of good lighting. Just like the lighting from Paulus over here, because we got this blue thing, and I will probably never have another reason to use this blue thing, so I figured I'm gonna use the blue thing here, and if we get it, we get it. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. The question is, will we get it? I want to just rip this off the top immediately. Let's rock and roll. Oh, wait. Sometimes it's just that easy, guys. My free skill points. What about did they change any of the other like perks? Like the smoker perk?
I'll be assisting with surgery.
I like the smoker perk because I don't know, it's a weird little like gimmick to give your character.
I look forward to working with you.
And I don't even remember what it does. I think it makes you like die sooner, technically. Matoimaru, she's from a country in Arknights that doesn't get a lot of love, Higashi. So there might be a chance.
This is Intern Hibiscus. From now on,
This could be
I'll
it.
be in charge of managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
Maybe the update 42 is the one that came out
I'm Hayes.
4 or 5 hours ago.
Relaxing work environments. And an employer who knows better than to bother me with too many questions.
Now then.
This is Intern
Are you guys ready to say
Hibiscus.
hello to
From now on,
the newest
I'll
Project
be in
Zomboid
charge of
player,
managing yours and every operator's health at Rhodes Island.
Palace? I was worried that I was gonna have to spend 180 gold certs on her at the end of the stream. But goddamn, am I good at this shit. Wait! Be that as may, I hope to enjoy my share of alcohol in theater, and I yearn even more for battle. Oh, I see why this is your favorite character, Harmonica. I didn't know she said that. She also loves war. I can't believe it. That means the fun part about this is, the reason I wanted to do that first is that means I can buy Mizugi. Ha ha ha. I get both! Because I was looking at Mizuki and I was like, I really hope I can just pull Palace because like I really want Mizuki as well. Bada bing, bada boom. Now we got 2 6 stars. Where is Palace first? Question is, I don't think I have enough. I don't think I have enough guard. I do have enough! I have exactly enough! That, if that's not a sign, I don't know what is. It's really messed up because I saw this behind her and I was like, I don't know what this is. That's the Minos symbol that I think I have seen on maybe one other op total. Boop. Bump that. Oh, my yellow certs. My money! I don't think I have enough like blue certs. I don't have enough money either way, but I also don't think I have enough chips because I think I burnt, because I E2'd Flint last week. Either way, this is good for now. Mizugi. You. Can I at least get you to 50? I can at least get you to 50. In fact, I can probably promote you still. I have so many of these! Because guard and specialist share the same thing, and I do love my guards. Mizugi. I got the nod. The thing here, max 49. I'm gonna leave him at 1. Gonna leave him at 2 for now. He deserves at least that much. The other thing we need to do is, Mizugi, I have your skin because I played your IS because it was the best IS, strangely enough. Oh, it's live 2D? Wait, I didn't know that, actually. Wait, why is it live 2D? That's so cute. He's got his little Game Boy, he's got his drink. I forgot it was live 2D, shit. Damn. Wait, hold on. Why did he get a live 2D one? Why did he get a live 2D one? That's favoritism. I can't eat to my pals, I don't have enough money. I'm too poor for her. She's drank me out of house and home. I can do this though. I can set this as default because that's probably the better of the two. And I can do this. I need to do this to Mizuki as well. Pop that up. And then also, I think I have both. No, I only have this one. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like the basic one for now. Put in the skin later if I need to. You're good. And then where is Mizuki? You upgrade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. And I assume... Actually, I don't know. Next attack deals 230% attack as physical damage and increase the damage multiplier of Mizuki's first talent to 2.3 times. Is he poison? Deal this 30% attack as arts damage to the target with the lowest HP. Ooh. He's like an executor in a way. Attack interval reduces. Attack plus 20%. Mizuki's first talent targets one additional enemy and inflicts bind for 1 second. Yeah, this feels like it's the better of the two. Inflicting bind is really nice for that. And then you double check that I actually did the right thing here. Attack range plus 1 tile. Attack plus 50%. And attack every... Yeah, and every attack has 70% chance to stun the target for 0.2 seconds. Not bad. Next attack deals 145% attack as physical damage and attacks twice consecutively. I think the stun and the extra range is better. This is probably more consistent damage, but seems fine. When deployed, all Minoan operators gain vigor. Not a lot of those ones. Gain vigor effect of 15% attack when HP is above 80%. Well, you need... Man, that feels like that should be her E2 one. Because, yeah, her E2 one is every hit against an enemy restores 40 HP to Palace and the allied operator in the tile ahead. That's the good thing. I could put her in Shang and they could be like, you know, having a Merry Christmas. Alright, grab that. Now then, service crew. Let's return to Mist, and then finish our return to Mist. Glory's hunting grounds. Step by step, they stride into the hunting grounds laid for them beforehand, heading to meet a cheated death. And we know what we need to do here. We're on hard mode. We're on hard mode. We also got Palace and Mizuki. Palace with an easy 10 pull. Mizuki, because I'm rich, in gold certs. And now we're doing it finally. We're taking out... What is this? 11, 16 with these guys. This counts right. Okay, yeah. We're taking it out with these guys. And I'm gonna be real, I forgot what the strategy was fully, but god damn, do I believe in myself. And this green tea I have. There's a mainstay for damage. R2 has some niche uses, and R3 is a hard-hitting stat skill. I figured the S3 was the best one. I didn't know if the other go-to would have been S1 or S2. Because this one probably is consistent damage. 145% isn't that crazy to me. But I guess it's the fact that it's hitting twice is what makes it insane. Downtime isn't great. Oh, it's like a... I almost want to say like a Hoderer thing, right? Where Hoderer also has a... His S3 is weird, but his S3 is good, but it's also really like awkward with its downtime, right? It's punch time. It is punch time, you. With an upgraded flint as well. The question is, I don't know how well this will work out. She's a puncher even though she hits like a chainsaw. But it's not punch, technically, it's fighter knights is more specific, but punch knights is funnier to say. Weird. Shang's not gonna pop off here, so I feel like this might be a bad one. Because the thing that helps is if Shang's able to pop off, then it's really easy for him to do 1, 2, 3, 4 punch and kill and get like his loops, but bro ain't getting his loops. Ooh. Get Flint out here. This is the bad spot for Flint. Wait a minute, hold on. Flint needs to be here. Right. Ooh. We'll see how this works out. I don't know if this is gonna be great. This is not the original plan. I've altered the plan, and I think I've done so in a worse way. You're the one that dodges, right? Nope. You are the one that dodges, but... No, you are also... They both dodge. They dodge in different ways, though. Hold on. No, wait! I was too slow! Wait, I forgot! Don't. I was thinking about dodging.
Not bad. But I'll
I'm not thinking about how I actually was supposed to do that. Okay. Nah, that was a warm-up. Rusting off the dust. Dusting off the rust, whatever. The green tea is only now hitting my veins. The caffeine's waking me up. The Chong is whispering in my ears. I think the plan is, I actually think I'm going to put Flint here, right in front of him. Because what's going to happen is, Mountain's behind Chong, and he's only there to be a, to be like someone to catch everyone else, and because he can heal himself with his S2 up, and he'll block too. So in case a lot of people rush at Chong, right, he can be like protective in that kind of way, right? It was a bin. Happy Sunday, welcome. Happy whatever Tuesday, welcome on in. There we go, got it. Slap that. That's good there. We're looking good here. I don't want to put the Flint down yet. The Show America Store trailer. I did. I commented on the stream chat. It looks like oh god, what did I say? What did I say? You can see it. I called it God Hand-esque. Because account by losing sanity. Losing IRL sanity would mean my losing sanity. Oh, because I had to refresh? I didn't refresh. I don't know what you're talking about. We use Jackie because she's the one that has inherent dodge in her kit. So I think she'll be able to last a little longer. Flint start wailing. Oh, Jackie's doing good over here. Jackie's gonna die to the poison, but... That kills. Good, good. Everything here looks good. Yeah, Showa American Story looks very, yeah, God Hand-esque is like the best way I can put it, because it looks... It doesn't look like a game I would play, but it looks like a game that I would watch someone else play, and then they would explain to me the story. It's like a game that I would watch like a YouTube video on, where someone's like, this is a real game made for real gamers. This is what they expect you to enjoy, where it's the most insane thing ever. It looks like what people think the Metal Gear Rising is, which isn't fully wrong. Metal Gear Rising is in and of itself a bit of a weird little jokey story game, but I have no idea what the actual gameplay of America Showa... What is it called? Showa America Story is? Yes, I wanted to say that actually. I forgot to mention that. The best thing about that, Ben, was, yeah, I watched that trailer and I was like, so this is a Japanese America, but literally all the text in that trailer was in Chinese, and I wanted to point that out, but I was like, why was that? And I tried to look up like the game dev, and they don't have a Wikipedia page. There was only like one page on like oh god, there was like one page on, like, I had to go to their homepage, and their about page didn't really help me out there. You're gonna get eaten. This might be a bad spot for us for a lot of reasons. We might lose. So be the Chinese you think the Japanese would have been as Americans.
It's my turn.
This is gonna be a little bit of an awkward. I think I can do this. I think I have an idea. This will work. I know this will work. The thing is, I keep trying to do other things to do. But I think if I just do you here. Wait. Wait. You could force a long way through, actually, which I think is really interesting. It doesn't... if I were playing with different characters, you could force these guys to like take a really long path through this, which is really, really interesting. Same thing here, technically. But all my guys have a range of 1, maybe 2 hits, so I don't think there's anything special I can do here. But I see what the game kind of wanted me to do, and it just stinks that I don't think I can utilize it. You watched the infield trailers? I did! I was really excited about it, because that was, like... I don't think I had watched any other infield trailers before the most recent one. And that was like, I was scrolling through Twitter and I saw it and I started watching it. And then I realized it was 15 minutes long. And then I kept watching it. And I was really excited because that was the first gameplay I've seen. I know there was like a previous like beta period and I think there was more like, there was other stuff out there, but I just hadn't consumed any of it until that recent trailer that came out. And honestly, I was so excited I signed up for the beta and the content creator beta. Will I get into either one? Probably not, but if I do, you'll know. Maybe with love. You can see in the details in the magic mirror buzz. Electro and Godfist come with Shang. They're not gonna break. It is. I don't know what the story of infield is still, and I don't know if I want. I've made a mistake. I made a mistake. I was thinking about infield. I wasn't thinking about the game. Dang it! No, I was thinking about it. Okay, I can't. I need to. Shit. Infield looks great. It looks so good that I signed up for the betas and everything like that. I'm excited for it. My favorite part is I like the Factorio part. Because, like, everything I'd seen before that was, like, you saw the factories and everyone was like, oh, it's going to be like Factorio, like Satisfactory. And then everything I had seen about it looked like Zenless Zone Zero or, like, any Hoyoverse game. So I was kind of, like, whatever on it. But, again, maybe there was more stuff on it before, but, like, in the recent 15-minute gameplay trailer, the first half, straight up, I've never played a Hoyoverse game, mind you. But I have watched someone play Zenless Zone Zero, and it is my favorite Hoyoverse game, which means nothing, because, again, I've never played them all. But the first part, when they're walking around as the FemC in the 15-minute trailer, it looks a lot like Zenless Zone Zero, except with a lot more NPCs, and it looks a lot like livelier and bustlier. That's kind of a word. And then they go outside and they, like, fight people, and I'm like, the combat looks kind of... It looks fine. It's not, that's not the combat that, like, gets my brain going. It looks like your standard gacha game combat. But what's insane is then they cut to the dude MC and he just goes through a very idyllic village, and then there's a factory, and it cuts to like a top-down 2D view of the factory, and I was excited. I was pogging. Fighting combat, lame as hell. Dude in a factory, I got super goddamn excited because I was like, oh, this is the gameplay that I'm in here for. And then he went on like a little zip line, like Death Stranding. Like, oh my god, I don't know if I'll care about the combat that much, but like, oh, just building a factory and just hanging out with like 3 to 4 characters at a time and just like having a chill game. I want that. That's my life. Combat, boring, lame. I wanna sit on a farm with like 3 Rhode Island operators, asterisk Rhode Island operators. By the way, we will talk infield spoilers, at least to the extent that I've seen on the YouTube thing. Why are there Rhode Island operators? I don't know what time this takes place in, and it's very confusing to me. And I don't know if I want to know fully for that one, but I guess we'll find out. I don't know. It's very weird. From what I've seen, the gameplay has been extra revamped from what it was during the first beta last year. What did they revamp about it? Was it like the combat gameplay or the factory gameplay or just everything? By the way, speaking of Zenless Zone Zero, I know that both these games have been in development for a long time, right? But I just thought it was really funny that both of them have a big fat bear guy as like a playable character. I don't know, actually, I don't know if the bear one in Zenless Zone Zero is a playable character, but I just thought that was like weird. Because I think in ZZZ it's like Ben, I think is his name. And then this one it's Da Pan, which is Panda spelled backwards. I got that reference. I thought it was cute, but oh, I messed up my timing on Chong. Then one of the Hoyo fanboys that keep insisting it feels a Genshin clone. It's not a Genshin clone. It's a ZZ clone. Get it right. They call it a Genshin clone. I don't know. I've never played Genshin, so that's even worse. Fun fact is, though, I can't be a Hoyo fanboy because I don't know anything about Hoyo. Time frame might be changing from what it was. I did hear about that, right? Where Angie was originally going to be a clone. But yeah, there's no mention of a clone now, so it might just be Angie. Same way that, there... Sursker, I can't keep doing this. I can't... Hold on. I might be able to salvage? God damn it! Sursker, we have to beat this fucking level. I keep getting distracted. Hold on. See, the worst part is because it takes like 5 minutes to get to that part, and so I get distracted. And I want to like fill the 5 minutes, and then we get to the part. It's like, fuck, I was filling 5 minutes. Damn it. I assumed it was a prequel. That's the thing is, I don't know. I thought from what we were talking about in stream, I had always thought it was either really far in the future as a really far in the past as a prequel, or really far in the future as a sequel, kind of a thing. But now it like might just be the same time. But if it's the same time, who the hell's the administrator, right? Because like there are 3 confirmed Rhodes Island operators, or at the very least they look like Rhodes Island operators, and their thing says they're from Rhodes Island, which is not Angie, not Suitor, and not Aurora. And yes, I know people are gonna be like, oh, she looks like Aurora, but it's not Aurora. But like, no, I think that might also just be Aurora, because not only does she have the same shield, her hair is a little bit different. Her eye color is the same though, and it's not fully there, but like it's damn close. And the fact that she is from Rhodes Island makes me think that it's just Aurora with like a different haircut, which is sick. Because Aurora in this game is okay, but if Aurora is playable in infield, oh, all the time in the squad easily. But yeah, I was serious. I had also thought it was like in the like a prequel for like what they did before. Like I would have thought infield was either a prequel of like this is what we did before Terra became Terra, right? It's then like terraforming Terra, turning into what it is, and like we're gonna be building mega structures that will now be the ruins that are in Terra. Or it's in the far future of, you know, Arknights, Rhodes Island. They did it. They won. They did a good, and now Arknights, like Terra is exploring the stars, and this is a space colony for Terra. And now it's just like, I don't know. Is this 10 years in the future? We used the portals? But but if that's the case, I still don't know who the administrators are. They look like they're just people from sarcophagi. Which means, like, are there more sarcophagi? People think it might only be like 10, 20 years, so some rappers don't look that different. She's a name, though. It's not Angelina anymore, so maybe it's Gilberta, so they can differentiate from OG. But, like, what if they went into hiding? I'm trying to, like, think why the name is switched. Yeah, Gilberta is Angelina's new name in infield, but is, like, I was gonna say, what if it's, like, their new code name, right? Like, what if when you become an administrator adjacent, you have to get a new code name? Like, you go into hiding, right? Administrator is Oracle. Wait, is Oracle, wait, I should know who Oracle is. Wait. Thought that because normal humans, so we're doctoring them. Yeah. Exactly, Wisteria. Have you read the stuff from IS4? Apparently no. I learned that when we looked at one of the other ISs that I didn't read the bonus stuff. So no, I don't know anything. The Oracle is us. It's said in Babel, remember? Why do we... So wait, we took our hood off? What? IS4, the portals go to another towels too. I knew that one. So... I haven't read Babel to explain. We did read Babel U. We read all of it on stream. So I know that one at least. That's still interesting though. You forget the infiltrator before? Probably. Wait, which one? What do you mean? I know the portals go to Talos too, if that's the one you're talking about. I knew that the entire time. Don't think we're getting right now. People are studying them. So then they get it fixed up. They make a portal and they go like in 10 to 20 years. Okay, that would make sense. Doesn't make sense why they would change the name. And it doesn't make sense to me why the Doctor would take their hood off and be more playful. I don't know. The administrator in infield looks like they should be like the Doctor's Kohai. You know what I mean? Like, the doctor feels like they're, like, you know, a seasoned veteran, knows their shit. And Administrator looks like the little Genki shonen or shoujo protagonist out there just punching people. Which, relatable, but it is weird. But at the same time, Doctor is also some kind of biological freak of nature, so, huh. Okay. Real quick, you guys put your infield theories in chat. I need to focus so I don't mess this up for the 4th time. Okay, lock in. Pay attention to the screen. Don't look at chat. Don't look at chat. As soon as I get past this little hurdle, I'll look at chat. We can talk about all the theories, but I need to do this right now or I will go insane. That works. No, no, he got the talent proc, so he killed him too early. Ah! He gets talent procs at the worst times. I'm gonna do. I don't like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I want to see what this does. No, not you. This. I know I probably could have just put that roadblock there, but my guys are cheap. Don't worry about it. So I'm a little bit interested in how this is going to work out, but Jackie there to take the brunt. This is up for like 20 seconds? Okay. Ooh. No, he has to take the entire brunt of Flint's assault, like going through Flint as well, I think, to get the kill. So honestly, we could have a base set up on that plan within several years. I think we might get amnesia again. We might get amnesia again. Who's giving us amnesia again? Are they just trying to like revert the doctor back to a fetal state? It's like the doctor's a madman. He ended up being the reason that we lost Teresa. We'll put him in the naughty cube and we'll make him lose a few of his memories. And then it's like, oh, the doctor did another bad. We're gonna put him in another naughty cube, make him then revert like 10 years to being like a early 20s. And it's just gonna keep happening. And then like the next Arknights game, it's gonna be like a middle schooler running around. We improved Teresa's flower extracting from Originium, and that's where the Suitor or Angelina came from. Hold on, explain this one. My theory is we improved Teresa's flower extracting from Originium. What do you mean that's where Suitor or Angelina came from? Like they're clones in that? Like because the idea that Originium is like going to like bloom into new life, right? And you're saying that not only do we improve it so much that we get flowers, but we get entire like copies of living beings? Doctor's already goofy as fuck. They'd fit being the Finn admin at least, I guess. They're like a mix of, again, by the way, I'm fully basing this off of just like 15 minutes of gameplay where I don't hear them even talk, or maybe I do. I guess I hear them talk, but I don't know what they're saying because it's in Chinese. Oh, you should be E2'd. You should be S2'd or whatever. Like once you boot into the story, they'll probably like have the same like cold calculatedness, but then every so often you have your little quips, right? Doctor also gets to be a child soldier. It's like poetry, it rhymes. That would actually be kind of amazing. We're gonna keep reverting the Doctor's age back so he gets to also be a child soldier. Yeah, flanking the entire Ricochet on here is really good. This might be it. We might actually be able to do this now. I'm gonna leave Flint here for a little bit because these guys are gonna be coming up. Flint can take a little bit of damage, which might be bad because she can't heal at all. Which is a big downside of this. But my hope is that, yeah, Chong pops off here. Flint might die from this. But if she doesn't... Because, yeah, Chong should be able to kill these guys pretty far away that no one takes the blot damage. Apparently, ooh, you can see the range of it, actually. Ooh, shoot. Well, Flint's dead. I'm gonna put Indra here, then. Indra can start charging up her skill. And whenever the second guy comes here, we can use that to knock it out. I also want to put, I want to put Bee Hunter here, because these things actually do they put the bleed effect on, and the healing tile does not remove the bleed effect. Actually, Bee Hunter should be here. Ooh. I didn't think about that.
As you bid.
Bee Hunter is 475, 498, 695, 780. I guess they're each. No, you're not even each. Why do you have so much attack? Oh, from your thing. You just have naturally high attack. Well, you are max level, but it's about to come up.
Get on with it, Plod. Nothing can stop me.
Uh-oh. 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 This is gonna be bad. I think he has higher arts damage too, which is, or higher arts resistance. This dude stinks. The old infield trailer mentions that they wake us up in times of need. You mean the doctor? So wait, are you saying like infield takes place at a time when like in Fight Night sucks? I think I can do this. You or Sat, someone did this. Was it Kiwi? It might have been Kiwi. Like, did they put us back to sleep? Is that your theory, Ben? Is that we did it? We solved Rhodes Island. They knocked us back out.
A fight. Wicked, bring it on.
Drop that there.
As a knight of the tower, I accept your challenge.
This is my last one of doing this, and then I'm gonna just cheat and put Lumen in here because that's literally the only thing I need to do. If we get one healer, this is over for everyone. Drop this here. I want to listen to the trailer. They've changed the continuity once. They'll do it again. Either way, yeah. The main thing is that they wake up, which interesting. Because I figured, well, that could also be the like, if it's not the doctor, it'd be someone else they're waking up. In the same way that they're waking up from a sarcophagus. The question then is if it is the doctor, why did they put the doctor to sleep, which is interesting. You need to be that. You need to pop that off. That's 3 from Chong. 3 or 4? That goes here. I'm gonna put Indra here now to start off. Put you here. Leviathan Theory is sad though. The sword eventually won, took over Suitor's body. Hold on. Oh, interesting. Like that's why Suitor is not called Suitor, is that Suitor's magic cursed sword took over her body. Oh, that didn't actually knock him out with the Chong thing. That's a little rough. So what would it be if Aurora and Angie are different people? What would that be? Not counting the Angie clone theory, since that is presumably bunk or defunct. And also, if Angie clone theory is real, why Angie clone? Is Angie special? Like, Angie clone theory was originally because it just said that Angie was a clone in the original infield stuff, right? Like, Angie herself is not, like, special in any way outside of just being her gravity arts, right? She's not, like, clone adjacent inherently. I mean, yeah, exactly. Outside of her gravity arts. And it would be like, oh, she has special gravity arts. We want to. That's a special like trait. That's a desirable trait that we need more of. Can you not die from that? I didn't actually know that. That's insane. Snow Shine's the only one without a good theory yet. She's my favorite. That's why. The doctor was like, oh, she saved me that one time over in what's it called? It's in Yereg. So I like her. I'm gonna keep her. That's my theory. 8 seconds for this to come back up. Yeah, it's a little rough. I'm gonna do this to prevent the dog from going all the way there. Pop this. I need Chong to stay alive, so I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna put Bee Hunter here to also block, because I feel like if Chong's able to like punch, then we're in the good spot. Chong is dead. Chong is not able to punch anymore. This might be bad. This is where it gets funny. This is where it gets not as funny anymore. Man! You know what I actually need in this stage to win? I'm not gonna take a healer. I spent a good 10 roll on her. I got her. That's what we're missing. I'm just gonna put her right where Mountain was. I think this is the thing we're missing. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Spare Parts? Get over here. Spare Parts saved my ass. The fighters, they're not strong enough. Everything has resistance or like defense, and we have nothing. What's up, Highs, by the way? Remember Angie's theory was she was the one that activated the portal due to her gravity powers. Oh. That would make sense. Some connection between her special arts and the special arts of the portal itself. Fire's not fine. It's true. It's messed up, man. I really wish it was that easy, Ben. I mean, Chong can punch harder. No one else really can. I guess Mountain theoretically could, but... Wow, you really need that. I really need E2. That's actually insane. So you are so squishy. What the f... This is awkward. Wait. Why is she so squishy? Is that... Wait, is that the same for everyone? That's an instructor? Or is it because she has self-sustain, theoretically? Hold on, where's Swire at? What? Wait, what? Well, she's E2'd, right? But hold on, where's Doberman? I don't have a Doberman level 968. That doesn't, yeah, that doesn't count. Where's Doc? 1650. Why is Palace's HP so low? Is it just because she has self-sustain theoretically? I don't agree with that. Palace kind of got shafted there, I think. Doc's got like 200 more HP. Swire is E2, but she has like 250 more, 300 more effectively. Oh, I don't like this. Centurion, Swordmaster. You, Wishlass, 1391. Okay, Wishlass also has lower, interestingly enough. Huh. Very weird. I would have figured they would be all around the same kind of like thing. Not that much lower, that much of a different. Oh, well, hold on. Wishlash isn't maxed out? Also, hers is only attack and defense. What is, wait, what is Palace's, does Palace even give you HP though, Sat? I don't know. They don't always necessarily give you HP. What's Docs, for instance? Docs does give HP. Okay. So it might be part of that. We're just gonna cheat again. Just gonna throw in that healer that I said I needed. If you squint your eyes, it's the exact same squad. 300 HP. Okay, she did get HP. That is kind of messed up. Whoops. How do you farm trust in 10 minutes? You need to farm 200 trust in 10 minutes. Fast answers only. I'm actually gonna put this here, actually, yeah. Sandy Bush, that's not gonna do 10 minutes, though. I'll get through like 3 stages at most. I guess I don't put out Palace until after these guys are done doing their thing. One, 2, 3, 4. That should kill. Perfect. Only to 100 trust except for support unit. Wait, for do you not get any more I know 100 trust is the module breakpoint, right, Wisteria? But you still get like the little like bonuses, right? Up to 200, right? Or do you not? Another fair left to Shang. That's where Indra. I guess Indra should be going there now. Sure, there's nothing wrong with putting her there now. This isn't the part we're dying at necessarily. It's the part that comes after where another one of these guys comes in. Also, we have Lumen. We won. We win now. Uh-oh. It should be fine. Pop this. There you go. Alright. Now we actually win because we have a healer, so these two won't die. Trust bonus is maxed at 100 trust. Really? Wait. But borrowing half the trust, so borrowing 200 trust is effectively 100 trust. Oh, that's why. That's a weird decision. I guess I get the reasoning. So wait, is 200 trust literally only for that then? I guess that and there are like the missions, the quests where it's like get 300 trust with Minos units, get 300 trust with Higashi units, right? Records. You need 200 trust for records? Oh, is it like characters that have more than one record? I don't need to pop that. You should be able to heal. There we go. Insane how having like sustain lets you stay alive longer. Those records, op files. Okay, that's what it is. Where you can go and see like their names and their like day 4. We let Sean film a movie with Nian. It was really cool. He was an awesome action star. That kind of stuff. Yeah, those records. Where it talks about the progressing of their oripathy or like their hobbies and everything like that. Whew. We did it. Only Punch Knights, only Fighter Knights. That was incredible. Good job, everyone. Good job. By the way, we're supposed to be finishing this entire chapter tonight, so buckle in. It only took us 50 minutes to get to the first cutscene. The sustain is made out of sustain. It really is that easy when you think about it, Wisteria. Just add. It's like a little packet. Just add sustain. These statues. They're the kings of Victoria. Phantoms roam here. Multiple phantoms. I thought there was only the one. I thought it was Gallian or Gallin, Gaulish. Not the spirits of the dead, but a shadow of history and memory. Alexandrina. Their voices have become clear. They are familiar and warm. as though they came from a forgotten corner of her memory. Just like how her name was called with scolding and love when she lingered too long in the garden. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with anxiety and urging when she sneaked out of the palace to see what was outside with curious eyes. Alexandrina. Just like how her name was called with pride and approval when she swung her little wooden sword, dreaming about becoming a warrior without equal. Alexandrina. But who is calling her like this? The statues of the Aslan and Draco kings are displayed here. Here's your grandfather, Frederick III, Conqueror of Gaul. By his side is his mother, Elizabeth the Glorious. All in the procession begin to tread lightly. She is searching. She knows it is fruitless, but her eyes cannot help but search. She stops before one of the statues. It was never finished, leaving behind only a rough silhouette. Chisel marks can be clearly seen, and an elaborate robe has yet to be liberated from the stone. Where the face should be, there is only a blur of rock with a slight hint of eyes. The crown on the head hints at the statue's position. By tradition, originating moss is not used in the creation of these statues. They're the result of years of hard work by royal sculptors. His Majesty's passing was sudden. I know. His Majesty's burden was heavy, politically and tangibly. The Empire was saddled with war debt, and the declining Draco, hardly welcomed, continued Aslan rule with open arms. No matter how others might assess His Majesty, Father and I did not feel that he was inferior in any way to the kings who lie here. Perhaps, Allerdale. I don't remember. Maybe that's how he looked in my memories. Yo, what's up, Almina? Happy Tuesday, welcome in. Enjoy your siege. As in, enjoy the siege here, not to be confused with anything else. Alexandrina. Was it him calling? Or all of them? The statues do not look the same. Some of them look solemn, others look kind. She finds no image of them in her memory, but feels some kind of connection with them deep down. The only ones who may style themselves Victoria are the monarchs of Victoria and the heir to the throne. Therefore, she is Victoria, just like them. She looks away. Compared to the vast and glorious Victoria, she is more familiar with the tiny taverns of Norport Borough, the scalding bitterness of cheap ale, and licking a sour lollipop after a fight. She turns away. In that moment, she spots a shadow behind the statues. To arms! They all grab their weapons. Looks like we found the ones who left the traces. Sarkhan's bodies. Hundreds, if not more. Most have decomposed into skeletons, but their clothes tell us they were Sarkhan's royal court elites and Confessari's guards. Frankly, the word elite is an understatement. A fight with any one of them would be a desperate struggle. Who were they fighting? She feels Aladale's breath grow heavy. Bronze continues to glitter in the shadows of the corpses. Even history could not rob them of their color. She keeps moving forward. I did check out the trailer. I didn't know what was going on. It looked like a traditional like arena fighter, but with different health bars and everything like that. I watched a little bit of the breakdown one, but I didn't internalize anything. Also, holy moly. Woo! Don't forget Steam Knights are a thing. By the way, we didn't... I got really... Like, I wanted to get into that Fighter Knights thing and do that. I forgot to do the recap of the story. And the main... I guess the recap of the story is Siege and them are down underground because they're looking for the Size of Kings. Basically, the Excalibur... Arknights Excalibur to, like, proclaim herself king. And meanwhile, on the top, Amia, Logos, the Doctor, and crew are running Distraction. And fighting the Sanguine Arc, and then spoiler, and then surprise, the Noxahir King is now also popping in here. Also Manfred's there too, but Manfred ain't nothing. We beat his ass last chapter. But also because the Noxahir King is there, that means Calcit's there too. The Knights of the Empire never back down. One after another. Swords, fire, corrosive arts. An entire suit of armor is covered in dried blood. Arts imbued Pila, over 5 meters in length, impaled their torsos. They kept formation. They fought on. Nothing could defeat them. Not the royal court, not the Confessari. Not even death. Suddenly, she understands. She understands why the sound of steam has not been heard in Londinium for the past 4 years. Steam Knights. Alira stumbles. Siege extends an arm to hold her friend. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's just the air. I think back to the steam arm of Cumberland Manor. They were always defending, no matter the cost. They were Steam Knights. They carried the glorious banner of Victoria. No. No. The noises screech, roar. Is it the sound of steam gushing when the knights charge? What is this emotion, so potent that it threatens to break through everything? She closes her eyes. The emotions confuse her, but the conclusion is clear. They were betrayed. What? It's clear from the layout of the bodies that the Steam Knights were the attackers, and the Sarkaz were the defenders. Ridiculous, isn't it? This isn't a story of how the Steam Knights defended the symbol of Victoria to their last breaths, in the face of an overwhelming Sarkaz tide. It was a trap. The knights stumbled into an ambush that the Sarkaz prepared for them. An ambush that the Sarkaz set in the Mausoleum of Kings. Sacrilege! How'd the Sarkaz get in here? The key to the Mausoleum of Kings is only... No. We handed it over to them. The traitor, Duke Cavendish. Oh, the clown, Duke Stafford. No. No Steam Knight has been seen for 4 years. They were all here. 1 or 2 dukes blind by ambition could not recall all the Steam Knights of Londinium. They were betrayed. By all of Victoria. The Burning Palace. The Golden Mane. She could not shake the images ever since she set foot within. She hears the angry roaring of a man, plots being whispered in the shadows. She hears laments and curses. Frenzied cries, fateful announcements. Roaring, scolding, sobbing, sneering. She hears. The sound of tears falling. Sage. These steam knights. Dagda tries her best to suppress her sobbing. The girl who calls herself a knight has never cried, no matter how desperate the situation is. But now, tears are flowing down her face. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why? Siege walks up to her and puts her arms around her trembling shoulders. I'm sorry, Dagda. I was wrong. Victoria is more than just Parliament and the nobility. It's you and me as well. There are still people willing to cry for them. We don't have too much time. But if I'm still king to you, then let me give you an order. Just this once. Dagda, Knight of the Tower. Salute these men who held their glorious banner high even after they were betrayed. Salute them as a knight would on our behalf. I want to see 07s right now. We salute these men. $30, $31, $32. So many suits of armor. They all died here. Her gaze sweeps over each and every suit of unmoving armor. She salutes them, one by one. Even though those within died years ago, even though she is holding a strange metal claw rather than a ceremonial sword, she performs the proper rites in accordance with tradition. You're a knight too. I was. I used to be a knight of Victoria, just like them. A knight of the Tower. Many see it as no more than a noble title. Yeah. We've had no one left to defend ever since His Majesty left us. Silly, isn't it? Bunch of pompous knights got in an empty palace. All of us, as we stood upon the tower, knew that the palace behind us was empty. We would only see lights coming from the city in front of us. I heard you're the heir to somebody important. But it sounds like being a Knight of the Tower isn't a particularly attractive job. My mother was the Countess of Manchester. But all my family has left is a lonely manor in a border city. Your mother loved you. She left you with a backup plan. She thought you would be safe with the Knights of the Tower, without a king to protect. My master told me that a king would return, and the Knights of the Tower would wipe away their shame. Until the Sarkaz army smashed open the doors of the tower with their weapons. The Sarkaz didn't do anything to the palace, at least not openly. They didn't want to give anyone excuses. But they couldn't tolerate the existence of the Knights of the Tower. We tried. The bulk of the Knights of the Tower went with His Majesty. All that was left was a few Master Knights and a bunch of self-exiled pariahs. But we tried. We brought shame upon ourselves once. We couldn't do it again. You weren't born when the old Lion King was hanged. Don't put this burden on yourself. But I swore an oath. I was one of them, even without the king's blessing. They tricked me. They decided that I was to live before they made their final charge. Master Finn was seriously injured when he sent me out of the tower. I could see blood seeping from under his armor. There never seen such an expression on his face. He said it was a liberation. He said it was an end to regret and guilt. An end to long years of ignoble existence. He never asked what I wanted. I wanted to die with them. Life can't be so easily thrown away. Dying is simple. All it takes is one bolt, one thrust of a blade, one infected wound, one tiny little piece of active originium. Living, though, is hard. Living is a constant struggle against the feeling that dying is a way out. You've walked a long road and made good friends. You didn't let your elders down. You did well. The veteran mercenary pats Dagda's shoulders. It's the touch of a stranger, but it reminds her of the warmth of her long-dead comrades. How their palms gently touched her head and shoulders like this, time and again. She never had the chance to mourn them, all those years away from Londinium. The war is not over. It is not yet time to reminisce. But as she gazes upon the broken armor of the Steam Knights, all the memories of the last battle of the Knights of the Tower gush to the surface. She does not understand. Why is the end always like this, when there are so many people who love this land? Why must heroes fade away quietly in the dark? Why are they never triumphant? She can't take it anymore. Cry if you need to. The others can't see with me standing here. For real, Almina. The suits of armor remain silent around them. Damn. Tyler's got good energy right there. That was sick. You look nervous, Allerdale. Do I? I wonder, how do you feel about the Steam Knights? They couldn't stop what happened 26 years ago. I don't know. And I don't really care. But someone by the name of... I'm gonna say Gawain, because that's how they say it in The Green Knight, and I like that movie. So if you say that, Ace, you're saying it wrong, it's Gawain, you're not entirely wrong. I'm just saying it funnily, on purpose, because I think it sounds cooler and possibly more Old English, but it might not be. But someone by the name of Gawain told me that there were no Steam Knights in Londinium at the time. Parliament sent them away. But they did nothing when they returned. What do you think then, Allerdale? I can tell you really revere the Steam Knights. Revere? I don't know if I can say that. I'm just thinking, Sir Charles Lynch was the last Steam Knight to be knighted during His Majesty's reign. There were no new Steam Knights in the 2 decades following. Was it a warning? Or the price of a struggle that no one knows about? Did the dukes have their blades pointed at each other's throats? Perhaps the betrayal had already started by then. I can't imagine what kind of slow death it must have been. Victoria killed itself. The voices mutter in protest. Siege pretends not to hear, and repeats calmly, but strongly. Victoria killed itself with its own greed, ambition, and desire. Will you wipe clean the slate, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina? The voices fall silent. They are waiting for an answer, too. I'll do what I must. I can't believe Punch Knights not only beat that level, but then had a nice, warm, touching reunion with Totter. That's not the right word. Wait, why is there a tutorial? Wait, what? Is this a tutorial? This is not a tutorial. Oh, whoa. What? How? It's 19, right? 19 is the last one. What is this? What is this then? Okay. Thunderclaps rise to bursting in the dark clouds mist and fall on anyone unwilling to lament. Is it Manfred? Are we just gonna be kicking Manfred's ass? What is this? What is this? Answer me. Shining! Oh, it's gonna be Healer Shining. But they were like describing Shining like kicking ass. Greythroat's here. Perfumer, Cardigan, Steward, Fang. The 3 stars is really funny. Manticore! I'm being real. I was about to say I forgot that Manticore was a Rhodes Island operator and not someone else. But then it's clearly she's a Rhodes Island operator. It's right here. But that's still surprising me. Haze is also surprising. I thought she was just a criminal. But I guess she is Victorian. Skyfire makes sense. Click also feels weird here, but I'll take her. And Core, sure, why not? Turtle can go where Turtle pleases. This is cool. Love these stages. Really excited for this. I saw the Calcit too. I got spoiled on the Calcit being there, but it makes sense because Calcit was like, we saw Monster. We didn't see Calcit, but we did see Monster. We saw Calcit's back. Sarkaz Warrior. Bloody hell, these new lads are tough. We'll charge together. Ready, set. Grab me. No, stay back. Get away from the dead. What's going on? A strange aura permeates the battlefield around the fallen soldiers. Something seeps out from their skin, their eyes, their ears, their noses. It is not blood. It is nothing tangible. Perhaps it is a fear. The fear of what comes after death. An unsurmountable fear that is rapidly draining their life force. Get back. I can breathe again. Thanks. You're from Rhodes Island. A doctor. Glosha called you a doctor, right? Everyone, get behind me. How we going, Almina? Peace out, peace out. Thank you for popping in. Smell reminds me of the Wendigo altar. Ooh. Ooh. This is witchcraft, or this is witchcraft? I forgot who told me this originally, but like the idea of like reading them back to back as like, because it doesn't matter what, the difference is like very minimal anyway, so just reading them back to back as like one sentence is kind of nice. This is witchcraft. The smell reminds me of a Wendigo altar. All ancient Sarkaz witchcraft comes from the same place. Death. Wendigo, Noxahir, vampire, gargoyle, lich, even the banshees. Death is the end for most living things, but the source of power for many Sarkaz. Your sword stopped the corruption from spreading. Life and death have always been two sides of the same coin. But there's only so much time I can buy. We can't stop the armies of the Noxahir, even if it's only his vanguard here. The ancient Sarkaz slithers on the battlefield, driving death and decay before him. I've only heard legends. We must hurry. I know. Calcic gave the signal to retreat. Recall the drone's closure. Guess there's no other way. Transmitted data. 70%. It'll have to do. Feist, go find Clovisa. Alright, Doctor. Everyone, follow me. Rhodes Island, follow Monster. Rhodes Island, cover core retreat. Yes, Doctor. An Amius group. Inform Amia, Ascalon, and Logos. No response. Your call goes unanswered. What? Something is not right. Ami is not in the habit of ignoring you, even in the middle of fierce fighting. PRTS does not show the status of the operators, but you realize that she is in great danger. Amiya? Ah. The Noxahir arrived early. Time to move. Dr. Calcit was quick enough. Delaying the Lich is all she can do. The Noxahir army is far more organized than any other Sarkaz faction. They will move quickly. Amiya. Retreat? No. They cannot. The vampire's blood shackles can be cut. The Noxahir's deadly corruption can be resisted. But there's no way to avert the Dark Cloud's gaze as long as they remain on this land. There is no place untouched by the anguish and wrath of the Sarkaz. Amiya? Amiya? Countless voices rush into her head. She hears children who lost their parents to war, sobbing as they walk amongst the ruins. She hears the dull clunk of a young soldier's sword as it meets the head of an enemy for the first time. She hears a banshee, facing a deformed city, chanting incantations that he has just learned in the silver moonlight. She hears a vampire chuckle alone in a canyon, turning the enemies charging toward the Sarkaz settlement into a sea of blood. She hears the dead souls in the sky, screaming towards the earth. Why did we have to die? Because we were Sarkaz? Black lines surge uncontrollably from her eyes, ears, and mouth, stretching and entwining. For an instant, all the Sarkaz feel their hearts grasped by the black strings. Don't be affected, Amiya. What happened, Doctor? I thought I heard a sound. The earth is filled with darkness. Darkness gives birth to evil. Evil brings pain. What's Closure saying? I don't understand. I don't know. Oh, I feel dizzy. Oh, what's happening in my head? Ah! Is this Sarkaz witchcraft, Doctor? But I don't feel anything. Hey, look at the enemy. Darkness. Pain. Share. I've heard a similar language before. It's kind of hypnotic suggestion and unorthodox arts. Doctor, retreat with the other core and the other operators immediately. But Amiya! Shining? A rampant power is eating away at the souls of all Sarkaz. Not even a Confessarius can repel it, even if I can resist it for a while. Rampant power? Could it be? Only the Sovereign of the Sarkaz can use the hope of her men as consolation and punish traitors with their deepest fears. Only the King of Sarkaz. I know what you're thinking, Doctor. You're wondering which king is attacking all the Sarkaz indiscriminately. Amiya's in danger. That's what I'm most worried about. Whether Teresa is responsible for it or not. The power of the King of Sarkaz. How can an untrained vessel contain millennia of our racial memories? I see. I see. You cannot contain it. The rings you wear on your hand came from Teresa. You thought it would trap both the blessing and the curse. But you forgot that what was given can be taken back. You must have noticed, Ascalon. His Highness is affecting Amia. We can't afford any delay. The Noxahira and Teresa's may appear at any moment. We must take Amia by force. Away, by force, if necessary. Amia. The rings do not crack or change color. They are trembling because she is. Countess, you are not worthy of the crown that Teresa bestowed upon you. Not because you are not Sarkaz, but because you have never tried to understand the nature of the Sarkaz. Like Teresa, you have been blinded by the creature that calls itself Kal'tsit. You thought the Sarkaz a race linked by blood, like the felines. You thought our wrath, resistance to injustice. You thought our struggle a conflict between nations. But are they truly so? Look my vengeance in the eye, King of Sarkaz. Listen to the lamentations in the clouds above your head. They will tell you that the Sarkaz were never the same people as the shameful invaders. The elders and the ancients were never the same people. Kazdel was never a city, nor a nation. When the Sarkaz were known as Tikaz, when they still had a home, Kazdel meant the entire world that we saw before our eyes. Kazdel was Terra. Infinite sorrow engulfs her, binding her, suffocating her. Dark clouds fill her vision, no matter where she turns. How can she escape? What would it take? She can only listen. A Sarkaz scales the city walls. Behind him, a city of gray iron. Above his head, a black banner. Wounded warriors line up before him. Young Sarkaz at his age but untrained guard the city walls with rusty swords in their hands. Countless compatriots stand behind him, some old, some young. Many with nothing more than bows and arrows for hunting. The enemy has tread the barrens and come before their city. They hear the staves of the spire casters cut through the air. They hear the Gaulish gunners directing their Originium guns. They hear the heavy footsteps of steam armor and the gushing of steam as they charge. Did I see the CG earlier in like at the very beginning of this chapter or not? Oh, fuck. They hear the wind blowing the commander's robes and the cold and dull sound it makes when it hits armor. Who is the feline? Steam Knights stand before her. Is she a Victorian general? But the Spire casters and Gaulish gunners obey her call. They hear her pass judgment upon the Sarkaz. I know all that the Sarkaz are planning. Hatred is a sickness that cannot be cured. Your vengeance will bring wounds to the land that can never be healed. Ambition must be cold while in the bud, for the peace of the world for the next 200 years. Fire rushes towards Kazdal from all directions. Another Kazdal is reduced to ruin. Countless Sarkaz die in the conflagration, but a worse fate awaits those who survive it. Why did I have to die? Because our origin was different? Must we be eradicated simply because the land could not stand our hatred anymore? 6 heroes rise from the ruins. They charge the great army before them, carrying the burning banner of Kazdal. No Sarkaz dies willingly. The screams of tens of thousands of Sarkaz who fell become war drums for the heroes as they charge the enemy. Answer me, enemy! Who are you to decide that Kazdal must be destroyed? Who are you to judge the Sarkaz? Why do you not speak? Why do you not answer? Calcit. Sit. Calcit! The walls of Kazdal are falling. So are the dead Sarkaz, with ash and rubble. She is falling. Alright. It's beginning to clear. I can see again. Wait. On the tower! Amia! Close your drone! The assassin delays the vampire. The caster slows the falling. You fly across the battlefield on the zipline, pulled along by the drone. You grab Amia's hand and pull her into your arms just before she hits the ground. Calcit. Doctor. Doctor! Why is Amia saying Calcit's name? You see tears of sorrow in the corner of Amia's eyes, and fury in her furrowed brow. What did she see? What did she hear? Crap. Doctor! Something told me up fast! What the heck? It's so close! Where is it? No! It was there all along! A silhouette. A Sarkaz, watching you silently. He lacks the thick malice of the vampire, the proud contempt of the Confessarius, or the fearsome aura of the Noxahir. He even lacks the Wendigo's imposing stature. Just one Sarkaz. No army, no servants. He rose from his throne, laid down the authority that he never truly cared for, and walked here. With a cold gaze not seen for 2 centuries. His sword is right before your eyes. You see it before you see his face clearly. Ami will die. So will you, if you do not let her go. He came here with one goal: to kill the King of Sarkaz in your arms. A familiar silhouette cuts in front of you and Amia. Red, warm liquid splashes onto your face and your hands, which are still holding Amiya. Oh, no, wait. Calcit! You cry without even thinking. She's dying. She may die this instant. You've never felt this possibility so clearly before. Dr. Windfall. Take Amiya. Go. Calcit! All the effort could only deflect the unremarkable sword by inches. Closure pulls on you desperately, while you continue to hold Amiya in your arms. The drone rapidly pulls you back, while a bloody Calcit remains in front of you. Teresa's. You've decided to stand against the Sarkaz again. I saw you were born by Teresa's side 200 years ago. The culprit responsible for Kazdel's destruction. The immortal who tamed history. You did many things for her. Told stories of fantastic realms that we could never see. It is a shame. You're just accelerating destruction. Dr. Calcit, you can't... I know. Better for Sarkaz to head towards destruction one step faster than to be robbed of the right to exist by your cruel machinations. No. You don't have the strength to talk. It was impressive that you intercepted the Lich's messenger. Not even the military commission has found any trace. But it's clear that it was not an amicable conversation. As I warned you once, I'll kill you again, Calcit. I'm glad you made me skip that, because that... She's probably gonna be fine. She's not dead. She's an immortal. Clearly. Like, who's that Calcit in infield, then? Wait. Do you think... Wait. Now, hold on. Now I'm just thinking about infield again. Do you think Snowshine is, like, Aurora's daughter? Like, if it takes 10 to 20 years in the future... Suitor is immortal, or effectively immortal. She can live a long time, right? That's probably just Suitor. Angie's some magic BS. Snowshine could just be like Aurora's daughter, right? And then that makes me wonder, is that Calcit-esque character we saw at in the very first trailer, who I've not stopped thinking about for the last 25 years, or however long it's been, because we still don't know anything about her, right? Is that like a reformed Calcit? Or is that Calcit's daughter? I'm still thinking about that, honestly. But like, Calcit's not dead. Calcit's not dead. Because there are events that take place after this, right? Or she's immortal. She's gonna be fine. Wait, do I actually play with the squad? Wait. Oh shoot, I actually have to play with the squad. Oh shit, wait. Oh fuck.
To have cold feet here.
I do. Who said that? You're right, but was that Hayes? I think it was Hayes. Oh shoot, I didn't think I was actually gonna have to do this. Oh fuck. We have to block here. It has to be within range of this. I think you go here? You're not within healing range. Also, it's really weird seeing Fang not in the skin that everyone has. This might have been a bad idea. Wait, what comes out of there? Oh, whatever goes in there. Do we have another? We have Shining as a healer. Shining can go heal and heal to the right. I shouldn't have done this. I made a few... That should have been facing right. Uh-oh. 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 Hold on. That's what we're doing. We are playing the story.
これくらいでは諦めないわ。
This isn't my normal squad. I don't know what to do here. I legitimately thought this was gonna be like a it plays itself, right? Not sub anymore. Happens. MBD, MBD, MBD. Also, if you need it, you can buy it.
モンスター、私に続け。
You can grab your own emote for like 250 points.
どんな戦いになるかしらね。
I think this was actually. I think I just want to put her in healing range. No, 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 no. With spare parts. Not with money. My God. Like I've done shameless bits where it's like, oh, just buy it now for free. I don't know. I would, but I feel like I would make it more obvious if I meant that. No, I meant like with channel points. Honestly. What is your thing? You have S2. This unit gains attack speed, monster gains 90% attack, attacks all blocked enemies. It's all blocked enemies, right, technically? I don't actually know if it actually makes him... If it's just blocked or if it just... He can attack up to his block count. I assume it's attack up to his block count, but I have him facing left, so it really doesn't matter. Hey... I probably should have put Monster back. Monster is faster to deploy, so I will do this, actually. I'm going to remove this. I'm going to put... Monster's going to go there. Oh shoot. Cardigan. I'm gonna pop this. Gotta go to this really good damage here. Your thing is just to heal, right? I don't think I need this. I think I want to do, I want to put Haze out. Kyoto on this map? What did Kyoto on this map? I'm actually worried what Q did in this map now. What can you even do? Did he? You can't remove Calcit, but did he let Calcit die? We can put a thing up here. Ooh, good stun. Ooh, I forgot that I had that popped, and I also forgot what that did. TBH. Drop that. Easy enough. Oh, it's just attack? Wait, what? You didn't even give me the other one? Oh, I might have been able to adjust it, actually. I didn't look at that. Also get... Oh, I guess that's fair, actually. I do use auto protect more than her S3, personally. This is all... Wait, I could have technically run... You can probably adjust the, what skills they're using, right?
Here we go.
Oh, shoot, forgot about that. Oh, shoot, wait. Someone made a mistake. That someone is me. Someone made a big mistake, but... We're fine. We have murderers here. They're doing the job. Oh, I'm gonna take Monster out of here. I'm gonna put Monster over. No, Monster can't go over here. Well, he can, but like he won't. Calcit won't be able to do. Well, he'll be able to do stuff, but like yeah, it's a very different thing. Yeah. Ooh, that is interesting. You can go there. You'll be fine there, I think. You won't have a healer, but I think you'll be fine there. I'm gonna put you here. It's 17 more. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We're missing 3 more. That's what I was afraid of. Teresis, the region of Kazdel. That's why I thought this was going to be a stage where I don't do anything. Oh, good golly, Miss Molly. Do you reach all the way over there? No, it's 5 tiles, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. It looks like he will walk this way, though, so we might be able to do some stuff here. I believe in you guys. Thank you. I'm going to win Arknights, right? My timing can never be worse. Can you imagine this? He's just going to kill everyone, isn't he? Guys! My daughter! Aww.
Out with it.
Well,
Here we go.
let's do our best. Wait, can you... You just can't attack him. Everyone's too afraid to attack him. Wait. Wait.
Here we go. And yeah, like this.
Wait, he's not doing anything, though. That answers my question. That doesn't answer what Kyo did. That's so goofy or memorable for you guys. Is he gonna leave? Comes in, murders my daughter, and leaves? Oh, Lord. Oh, hell, do they have do they have the aura? They weren't trees. Does that still count?
Show me what you've got.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These last ones. I think the squad is really good because everyone's E2'd, which is
What are
actually...
your plans?
No, I guess my main squad is actually E2able. Yeah, never mind. I was about to say these guys are like higher level than my squad, but I think they're actually roughly the same level as my squad. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Careful, kittens. Don't lose your mittens.
What Hay said. Oh no, I'm losing my mittens. You can't even Oh, oh, no, no, no. Did he save Calcit by having Calcit die to not Teresis, meaning that she came over here? Oh, I think I'm gonna lose this. Wait. Oh, this is hard. Wait, what the fuck? I have 20. Does it matter if I 3-star this? Wait. Oh no! Those boys are tanky. I might have been able to kill them if I set things up differently, but it still matters. Let's see what it looks like. Gonna get a dang 2-star on this map where my daughter died.
Mission accomplished.
And I won't even find out until after I see my daughter die again. This is awful. Click on that video after I watch the horrible fate of my daughter. No! She's really cool though. I'm glad that my daughter came back and sacrificed herself in a really cool, epic way where I haven't seen her at all. Like, because she's been off doing other stuff this chapter. She literally came in. Wait. What if that's not Calcit? Hold on. Insane statement, but I never saw Calcit's face there. Right? Maybe I didn't see her face because, you know, she's dying and they didn't want to show a dying woman's face. But like outside of like, okay, we clearly saw her there. We used her in battle, right? So that probably throws a wrench into that plan. But like you saw Monster a lot more than Calcit. What if it's like a Calcit shadow clone? I don't know. Like even when Calcit was talking, her face was in shadow. It's very goofy. Doctor did not find Calcit in a crash car. Still a daughter. You don't have to find someone in a crash car to have them be a daughter, do you? And Calcit's my daughter. I gave her a name. I said, go achieve your dreams. That's why I now have paternal feelings for her. Doctor, we have to take Amiya and go. Shining can't hold Teresa's off for long. The drone. Grab the zipline, Doctor. We'll go as far as we can. Oh, just like infield, by the way. Ziplines. I'll punch them if worse comes to worse. I don't like fighting if I can help it. But Teresa pulled me out of that attic. Ami and Calcit taught me responsibility. I'm a vampire too. If it's for you, Closure, over here. Huh? Time to move, Doctor. Zipline's ready. Give me a hand. A burst of light explodes as the sword pierces the ground. Time stops in an instant. Confessarius witchcraft. General! Dame Calcit. She approaches the end of this cycle. Wait, the what? Does she like rebirth herself? Is that what infield Calcit is? Wait, not important. Rhodes Island's countess was rescued. The sanguinarch of vampires is pursuing the Banshee in Ascalon. What of Teresa? I just received Her Highness's signal, General. It's ready. Good. The regent looks up at the overcast sky and the walls in the distance. The true battlefield of the Sarkaz lies beyond the walls. It's time to begin. By the way, can I say I didn't mention it because there was a lot going on, right? But I really like the reveal that the Sarkaz word for Kazdel is not, you know, a city or a nation. Kazdel is their word for Terra. So the idea that the Sarkaz, like, oh, the world belongs to us, like that was just a core tenet of like they were like the progenitors. They were here before anyone else, and like they had the world, and the idea of it being stripped away from them piece by piece and then being sheltered into like a nation, into a city, but that's just not being part of their like their blood inherently, their culture to understand that really makes that like the reason why the Sarkaz struggle. It makes it a lot more interesting to me, and I think that is such a cool reveal that I don't think I ever internalized before, but I really like that Kazdel was just the Sarkaz word for Terra. That's a cool thing. Are you ready? There's nothing to make ready. Right. We're finally here. Vina, we must bear witness to all this. Well, I never read the Laterano events, so it was revealed to me here, and that's the cool part, is that a good narrative, like the Arknights narrative, in the way that it has different ways you can do it, you can have multiple reveals, and they still hit. It's also why they have a deep rage against Laterans, which makes sense, because, to my understanding, the TCAS were basically the progenitors of both, and then they split, and then things happen. And then, an elaborate black structure lies at the end of the tunnel. Hey, wait, what? I mean, it makes sense that Victoria would also have some kind of... What are they called? What's the name for the Doctor's people, generally speaking? They would have some kind of Forerunner structure. I'm going to just say Forerunner until I know. The Forerunner structure. Cool! Generation after generation, the greatest minds in Victoria came together to build it. Oh, never mind. Fuck me, I guess. I thought it was like the thing under Columbia, or like the Codex of Law, or like literally any other nation that has a secret Forerunner structure under it. But nope, they just built it. Maybe. Hold on, it's not done yet. Nope, they just built it. It's not... Fuck me, I guess. All this just to hold a sword. May you! Must have taken a while. You build in Minecraft, I assume? Or Terraria? Out of obsidian? All this just to hold a sword. If few are the heroes who can use it to conquer catastrophe, then let humanity use its wisdom to raise a shield against the storm. These structures, the entire building, was made for this. The voices rise up again. The calls are no longer urgent, no longer sharp, no longer attempting to persuade or incite. She feels a tired sense of peace. She has been here before. She has been guided to this place, long before her memories took shape. Just like then, she knows where she must go, what she must take. It is right there, in the middle of the room, unguarded. So unremarkable, it might as well have been a tiny decoration in this grand building. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh no, 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 wait, wait. No, I need to call this, because if I don't call this, I'm gonna be upset when this happens, but the idea of the Sigh of Kings being a sword, right? It's Excalibur, right? It's just a plain old sword, nothing special about it. Very much like Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade, where it's like, pick the cup, Indy, and he picks the most basic cup because, you know, it wasn't any fancy cup, it was just the cup that Jesus drank at the Last Supper, and it's just an unremarkable item all along. But did you know during this thing someone also brought up a different unremarkable sword, which was before this cut here? But like, I'm now worried that here, I have to call this. I have to call this real quick just in case. Do you think Teresis is using the Sighs of Kings as a sword? I kind of hope so, because that would be insane to me. It's a special sword, so I build a place to put it. It's a special place, Mayor. You did good. The Sarkaz ignore the Anasa and the Oni and the Durin. Have they ever like mentioned it before, or is it just a matter of like not a plot hole necessarily, but just like a thing that's just never actually come up in the story? Or have they explicitly brought up in the story and been like, oh yeah, we just don't care about them because they're like so far away? I don't know anything about the Anasa. All I know is that not Chubai, Jiyun, is that how you pronounce her name right? Jiyun is the only Anasa, and she got a really cool like blue archive-esque halo with her little horns and everything like that, and she's part of Shang-Yi's event, and so I like the Anasa, but I know nothing about them. It's a sandwich knife. Honestly, I'd be okay with that too. Just some kind of idea that Teresis has stolen the Sighs of Kings, which the more I think about it, like, I don't know if he's using it, but I definitely would be surprised if he's not stolen it. Because you see so many Sarkaz around, right? We saw Sarkaz and dead bodies of the Steam Knights, and the Sarkaz were here first. Like, they set a trap for the Steam Knights. And the idea that, like, Teresis has taken this to really just make it even harder. Because, like, I imagine if Siege just goes in there and pulls the sword, then chapter 12, 13, 14, those are still going to be pretty cool, right? But, like, I feel like Siege hasn't earned the sword yet. As insane as that sounds, I feel like Siege hasn't earned the sword yet. And I think Siege needs to go through some kind of arc of, like, I know Siege has been, like, away for 26 years, and, like, she probably deserves the sword at this point, but I need to see her, like, do a moment like Saleech did, where she rallies, like, a bunch of, like, farmers to go rise up against someone. I don't know. I need a CG of her, like, rallying her people first. Not just like her compatriots. I need to see that, and then she'll be worthy of the sword. So I kind of hope the sword is not here, but I actually don't know what's going to happen here. The short boy in infield is also Nasa. Oh, I didn't know that. I only looked at like 4 of the infield characters. I didn't pay attention to the other ones. Oh, I gotta go check that out, actually. Actually, that's actually true. I went to the infield page. I looked at the character page, but I literally only looked at Snowshine because I was like, I only looked at Snowshine, Angie, and Suitor because I was like, oh, they're all Rhodes Island. I didn't pay attention to any of the other characters. Except for Dapan, obviously, because I was like, that's a big-ass panda. Okay. Let me get this, let me find my spoiler real quick. Would just use a spoon on his enemies to flex more. Honestly, I kind of like Teresis is just, like, built up as a, as just a dude, he's just really fucking good at fighting. I kind of like that. That's a really fun, like, oh, everyone has, like, oh, the vampires got blood. The Noxia King is just oozing fear. I really like that in Babel and in here as well, that Teresis is just that guy. It makes it really fun. He obviously has a lot more going on for him as well. He's got Sarkaz, he's king adjacent, right? There's a lot more going on, but at its core, he's just really fucking strong, and that's cool. I like that as just he's just that guy. It is right there, in the middle of the room, unguarded, So unremarkable, it might as well have been a tiny decoration in this grand building. I guess it's saying this, so actually the sword probably is there, but... That's a... I don't know about unremarkable. That's a pretty fucking nice looking sword to me. That's not how we spell things in English. Kingaskath. Kingaskath? What? How do you parse this? King Azakath? King Asakath? King Asakath? King Asakath? King Asakath? I'm gonna say King Asakath, the size of kings. It lay there and continues to do so, over the centuries, through countless reforgings. Siege extends a hand towards it. Broken shadows fill the space, rising and ebbing, resonating. Alexandrina. Alexandrina, Vina, Victoria. They whisper her name. She touches the sword. Shards of days gone by pass through her body. She hears a boom in her mind. Suddenly, she understands. She is the source of all those visions and sounds. They are her doubts, confusion, regrets, recollections. Things she has forgotten, and things she intentionally forgot. A great hand raises her. Londinium stands up from beneath her, taking her across the land of Victoria. The land that she and her friends walked. Countless voices superimpose upon one another. Victoria. Victoria. This is Victoria. Her Victoria. Vina. Vina. The voices call out. Siege opens her eyes. There are no illusions now, no tides. She holds in her hand the size of kings, symbol of the Victorian monarchy. There is little to show that it is a sword of legend. It is unremarkable in size and design. It looks like an ordinary sword. You have the Sire Kings, Vina. It's lighter than I expected. Let's go. Time to go home. Siege wants to turn around and feel the sword's warmth in her friends. With her friends, not in her friends. She's not going to stab them, sorry. Don't. But she feels a colder blade in her back. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait! Is Aladale the last team night? Aladale. Please. Don't. Don't turn around. Give me the sword. Oh my god, what? In my head, I was thinking, like, I knew the last Steam Night was a boss, right? I knew the last Steam Night was a boss. I've seen the boss before. I understood, like, that the last Steam Night was gonna be a boss. And this entire chapter, I was thinking, like, who is the last Steam Night? How are they gonna be a boss? And now I'm coming to the realization that, yes, it is Aladale. Aladale's been looking up to these Steam Nights the entire time, and I was like, if it is Aladale, it would make a lot of sense if it would be Aladale, but how would Aladale be in the suit? And why would Aladale, like, actually, like, fight? And, like, oh my god, wait! Your Highness Alexandrina, I'm sorry. I have to do this. Aladale's voice is calm, but filled with terrible, resolute sorrow. Siege recalls that the memoirs that Morgan wrote in jest. A handful of pages clumsily written with less than elegant vocabulary. The story starts with a fictional fight. Everyone returns to base after the fight. Allerdale makes a cream stew for them in the story. She laughs in her heart. Allerdale made a stew, yes, but what the memoirs admitted is that it did not exactly taste great. Siege! Don't move. Not Totter too! No! I was standing Totter so hard! No! Totter was so nice. Totter was so fucking nice to Dagna! Oh, the world is a fuck, but this explains why Vina doesn't get her damn sword yet. Oh no! That's so fucked up! I'm glad that Vina doesn't get her sword yet. I don't think she deserves it, but at the same time, I didn't think it'd be from betrayal from Allerdale and Totter. Man, these mercenaries. Son of a... Fuck. You too. I don't want to hurt you. But I have a debt to pay. Our mission is to help Allerdale remove the sword from the Mausoleum of Kings. Finish this job, and I can retire. It was an offer I couldn't refuse. We just mourn the heroes who fell victim to betrayal together. I thought you would understand. But in the end, you're no different than them. I'm ashamed I thought about trusting you, even for a moment. Like I said, living is hard. Wait. What do you mean never trust a guy with that jawline, Sat? Sat? I'm watching you. I'm sorry. I want all of us to keep on living. I'll try to make sure we do just that. We've both been pushed out of death's way by our friends. Unfortunately, our paths happen to diverge this time. Allerdale. Your Highness. Please hand over the Sire Kings for your own safety. Is this the only way? I betrayed your trust. There's nothing I can say about that. You can admonish me, reproach me, try to defeat me. You have the right to do so. But I will leave with the sword. This is my destiny in Londinium. You said the Sire of Kings would protect Londinium from the storm. I don't want to drag Londinium into the abyss either. I won't let it fall into Sarkaz's hands. Into the hands of the Dukes, then. Whoever is behind you wants to use the Sire of Kings to intimidate the other Dukes and subjugate them. They don't care about protecting Victoria. We may be meek, but we're in the middle of all this. With the people who've been hurt and abused. I know. I know what she's after, but it doesn't concern me. I'm only doing... I only care about what I can actually influence. What about the South Salvation Corps? You built it with Clovisa. You protected it with your honor. I have no honor. Then you protected it with your life. What do I tell the Corps fighters if you're really going to leave? Clovisa will handle it. I no longer have the strength to care about what they think of me. You claim you only care about what you can influence. Aren't you underestimating what you already have? What does one dare to have when you know it's only a matter of time before you lose it? What does one dare to reveal when everyone trusts and respect is just an illusion? Or what can one hold on to when you realize this is the one and only end of your path? This isn't even the outcome of a choice. I simply ended up here. Fate has pushed me to this place before I even realized it. And we could never walk together. We met when we were little, didn't we? At Cumberland Manor. Thought you had forgotten. I almost had. I was with Gawain that day. The creature that was like the sun told us we would meet again, someday. But he could not have guessed that it would end this way. You won't give me the sword, Vina. Then swing it. We must bear witness. Armadale. Remember my promise? Enough. Say no more. I carry nothing on my shoulders. I'll just be a brain trust. Sorry, I forgot you had Morgan. I'll just be a thug then. We'll bomb the Sarkaz camp together. You light a fire and I'll kick the commander's ass once there's smoke. I'm joking. I know. My path is long determined, Vina. Why do you say that? You're still with us. The Glasgow gang has more stories to write. So, the answer is yes. I'll make sure you come back unharmed after kicking that commander's arse. That's my promise. It's not a joke. Never has been. Never will be. We'll all make it out of this in one piece. A sound breaks the stalemate. Yeah, a sound breaks the stalemate. Was it an illusion? Siege looks around. The massive statues remain in the shadows. None of the dead Sark has come back to life. Oh, wait. Oh, man, never mind. Again. Nearby. Right in front of her. The sound of steam gushing. Increasingly rapid. Increasingly loud. Increasingly clear. Until it fills the entire space. What's that? Aladale's heart skips a beat. She can feel it. The premonition of fate echoes again, cruelly. This is cool. In my house, so I want to explain what I thought was gonna happen. Oh, Skyfire. Don't poo-poo me, Skyfire. We're gonna have to redo this one to get that 2 out of 3. To get that 3 out of 3. What's up, is it Sand 24? We gotta go find the One Piece. Also, we gotta go do this now. But okay, so what I thought was gonna happen. So clearly, I want to explain my theory originally. So I knew going into this chapter that the Steam Knight, or the last Steam Knight, was the final boss of this chapter because I had been spoiled on that because I played the boss rush mode, right? And then clearly you get to the very first one where Aladale is just gushing over, like, she's young, she's looking up to the Steam Knight armor that they have in her house, and it's just like, oh man, I love the Steam Knights, I love the Steam Knights, and it's kind of like she wants to be one day. Like, the entire thing is like building up in a way that I'm thinking like, oh, she wants to be one day. And in my head, I'm thinking like, okay, will she be the last Steam Knight? And at first I was thinking like, no, that's not gonna happen. That doesn't make sense. I don't know how it's gonna work out. But like, I think it'd be cool if she was in some way. And then I got really excited there because I thought my hope of Aladale becoming a Steam Knight was gonna be fulfilled, because I thought what was gonna happen was Aladale was revealed to be double-crossing them, or at least on the bad guy side for now. Right? She could always switch sides later, after she comes around, which that probably will happen. But at least for now, she's like a bad guy. She's like revealing like, oh, you know what, I am a bad guy. And then like I thought on that reveal, they were gonna fight, and then like Aladale sing all these Steam Knight armors around, even though I know that armor, like real ass full plate armor, is molded to the person typically. Like really good armor is molded to the person. Similarly, Victorian armor, Steam Knight armor, probably also molded to the person. But in my head, we have a lot of Steam Knight bodies around. We have Aladale, who wants to be a Steam Knight really, really badly, has always looked up to them, right? And now she's a villain. She's turned on Siege. I was so excited there because I thought at some point they were gonna start fighting, and Aladale, I don't know how she would do it. I don't know how she would don an entire Steam Knight armor to make this fight happen. But I thought she was gonna don the Steam Knight armor to then fight Siege, and that would be the boss fight. And that would have been so damn cool. That's not what happened though. Just one of them isn't dead, I guess. I don't know. Don't know how that worked out. I don't know who was eating rats. Is in a rubber room with rats. Okay, real quick, we're gonna watch Kyo apparently save Calcit somehow. I have this thing work? Yeah, I do. So how do you save Calcit?
Can we kill you? You're going to die. No.
Yeah, so you can't.
Cannot be hit.
Oh! Okay. Is that how?
Cannot be hit.
That he only does it the one time? Why would I know why he did it, because he was like aiming at the most recent deployed operator, which would be Steward, right? Wait. That's probably like intention. Because why would they? Why else would they have that little like spot there otherwise? But too bad. That's, our beloved doctor didn't notice what he just done to save her. No one had done that before. Was this like when it originally came? This was like 2 years ago. Okay, that's why. Huh. Because I feel like better people than me would have noticed that like immediately. Doesn't even most recently deployed. It's just a bug. Oh, does it not? Did they fix it? Huh.
Oh, is lore addicted because he spawned. He did the slash. The slash killed the Calcit. I mean, almost killed Calcit, and he ran away from the battle.
All right. Perfect. We gotta beat this real quick. We gotta actually win this one. And that means we can save Calcit if that bug wasn't fixed. Because we need to get a 3 out of 3. Like yeah, if that is really interesting that there is a deployable spot up here then. And technically there's one down here too. I guess they're both meant to like just attack and stuff, but like the fact that everything else is knocked off makes it feel like that was intentional, but apparently it's not. You go here. I'm thinking about how I actually want to set this up, and I think I'm doing this time. Because we need to block down here as well. I think my squad was pretty decent altogether. I just had Calcit die. So if we have Calcit not die, we're in the clear. Which is why they give you so many tiles down here, but only Calcit up here. So you're not going to lose all your range tiles. You're only going to lose like Calcit in a lot of cases. Manticore here goes really good, by the way. I still didn't see if I could switch my skills, which I don't think matters for anyone except for maybe Hayes. I want you here, Hayes going here. Pop that for damage. I guess I really didn't need it for damage, but oh, I should have been using click as well. I don't know if I put click at any point before. Should be fine. Now I want to do we're gonna put, I don't want to put core out yet, because yeah, when Teresa's comes through it's gonna be a little bit of an issue. I'm gonna drop you're gonna bait these two hopefully. No, are these not the casters? There it is. There's the stun. And I assume Manticore's stun actually hit him before, so he wasn't doing his, this guy was probably doing his charge thing before and he got stunned out of it. Is my guess. Everything's fine here. Yeah, when Manticore dies, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. I guess theoretically, whenever I see Teresa, we're gonna try to cheese it out. But in the case that doesn't happen...
Bad luck is always in
Oh, shoot. I didn't notice this dude was walking. Oh, they come from... Oh! That's why. Only Teresa's does this. Everyone else is just up here and they just walk in. That's why I never noticed it before. I should have faced Skyfire right. Oh, this is getting worse. Wait. See, this side is fine. I put way too much AoE. Like, Monster is AoE, Skyfire's AoE. There's no, like, AoE on this right side. Which might be a bit of an issue. What is Great? Great's just a marksman. Attack speed plus 6. 15% chance to increase attack to 150 when attacking. Greatho feels really strong here. I can't explain it, but it feels like she's doing a lot of damage to these enemies. Let him come. Does the bug still exist is the question. I'm going to assume no. And also, if it does, if it was a bug, then it would have been bad timing. Nope. Get him out of there. Everything else is basically fine at this point. We just swap this out for this. I am worried that Skyfire's gonna die to AoE. Perfumer, which we can swap in here, does have her talent, so she will be able to heal a little bit from that. Actually, I didn't think about that. Yeah, I should have been using Perfumer in one of these like top 2 corners just to like give that passive region, which will, yeah, roughly negate the drain effect. It looks like. No, the drain is still stronger, but it's definitely mitigating it a lot. Okay, the trees are where I'm going to be a little bit afraid of. That's why I'm going to save. I'm saving Fang to like hold off a tree. There they are. Let them come. We're gonna pop all these skills when the trees get in range, because everything else is pretty forgettable. Pop this because that's a health thing. We don't want to pop the skill then. We want to pop it when she actually needs health. Drop this. You're not Blaze. Though you're Skyfire. Pop this skill as well. Pop this skill as well. Swap this over this. This is where it gets bad though, because I don't think these dudes are tough actually. Yeah, I explained that when I dropped her down. Yeah. Yeah, I think putting Skyfire facing up is definitely probably the biggest thing I did wrong here. Yeah, no, keep shining there because her healing is decent. I don't know, are they weaker to resistance or physical? Or like physical or magic? Because I could swap her out for Steward, but I actually don't know what their stats are. It doesn't matter. Woo! Is it just the matter that I didn't put Skyfire correctly? Ooh. Also, while I'm doing this, can I? You cannot change skills. Okay. Ooh. I don't like this because you have to like wait the entire stage to then die to the last two guys. Honestly, you're fine there. Because we can either block them separately or block them at the same spot together. If we block them at the same spot together, then we can use we can also probably not. Oh, taking. I'm gonna move Manticore down to where Fang is. Because if Manticore doesn't die here, if Manticore is able to just keep putting out DPS, it's gonna be really nice. We'll remove Fang and replace Fang at some other point, but until then, that might be a move that I want. In the early game, I'm gonna drop this here. Manticore is not gonna be doing as much damage here, but I think swapping Fang for Manticore might be a decent one. How much range? She gets an extra tile. Don't know why. I mean, she deserves it, but it's her own little special thing for being her own little special girl. Just getting feel about Arknights strategy stages. Getting the same treatment. Wait, what? What do you mean infield getting the same treat? Oh, that like they're gonna be strategy stages in infield. I'm gonna drop Cardigan as the blocker here. I should be putting. I think Kalsa goes on the right actually, or Monster goes on the right more specifically. You need to go out. Not that. You can do something. Here come the rest. And yeah, I'm a little bit worried about this. I want to swap this out now. There are going to be people coming down here, yeah. Where is Cora's 19? Oh, got it. Nope, that's not Cora. Got it. There we go. Pop this. That should come back up by the time I need it. Shiny healer. Shiny, your attack speed seems low, even for what I think. Gotcha does not matter, actually, you use your brain. We call those the Factorio segments, Ben. We stand the Factorio segments of infield in this chat. Let them come in. The only one dying here is Calcit now. Hi, Calcit. Balturn stuff to the base as well. I'm not sure if it's true. Oh, like in infield? I wouldn't be surprised, actually. Which, again, that would make it a lot like Factorio, like Satisfactory. And it's one of those things where it's just like, it's just passive, right? And you yourself actually have to like go and do stuff. It's probably a mixture of like, I don't know what their plan is with the base, but I can definitely see it working as just like Factorio, where you're using it to like get items. Get like mats, effectively. Which actually, yeah, from what everything I've seen, it is just effectively you're using it to get mats. Don't die over there, Skyfire, please. I'm gonna drop Cardigan here because then we have Cardigan and Core that they have to like burn their way through. I'm a little bit worried about Skyfire's skill uptime, but I think no, it's actually really quick. 28. Wow. 28 for 33 seconds? That seems like really good skill uptime. I used that way too soon. Pull a 6-star water pump. You joke, but that's what Factorio is now. They added a gotcha to Factorio. It's called quality, baby. That is still insane to me. Yeah, we have to kill her while Cora's thing is up, because otherwise they're not gonna survive. Oh, I should have popped Click earlier. Skyfire are doing work here. If we can kill one of them, I think we might be able to live this. Okay, we might be able to live this now. Since only one of them is doing damage to Quora might... Wow, wow! No. Why is it doing so much still? Pop this to stun. If we can keep him stunned, then... Yeah, then we can, like, get heals off. Okay, I think we got it. There we go. Oh, you're saying use her skill because then it will increase her talent effect. Oh, that's what you're talking about. It's fine. We won. That's what you were talking about earlier. Because what was your exact wording where I was like, yeah, I understand that. Perfumer's skill help with passive healing. When you said Perfumer's skill help with passive healing, I thought you meant that her talent helped with passive healing. I forgot that you actually know that correct Arknights terminology, and I was like, yeah, her skill, her talent, yeah. Shit. This is not what I wished. Oh shit, wait, it's the Side Kings! When did it switch over to being literally in 118 it switches over? Okay, cool. I was like, hold on, I feel like I would have known that before, or seen that before. So this is Victoria. This is this the tower where Ami is fighting right now? Or was fighting technically? And then underground, Saya Kings, the Mausoleum of Kings specifically is the location we're in. There's all the statues. One of these ones is uncompleted, probably the one where all this stuff is. Her other skill is better for her passive. I can't choose which one to use there, Nukiashi, so you're probably not wrong. At the end of the line, everyone makes their own choice. Wait, all it is guard. Why do I still get that? I guess maybe the Steam. Why do I still get that? Medical rune, really? High ground too. Medical specialist operators cannot be deployed. Oh, fuck me, I guess. Bye, Lumen. Okay, we're gonna just win this though. Utage, Chong, Hoder, Tifon, no Calcit, because medical operators can't deploy it, and also my daughter might be dead. No specialist. Give me my underflow, Dejin. Sorry as a medic. Give her S2 so she can be more medic-y. Logos, and then give me the... I want Texas and Lapland. I've been missing them lately. I feel like there's other people I want here. Give me Flint, why not? Give me Flint and Palace. Also, I need to switch Palace to S1 default. Because I'm not going to be E2ing her for a little bit. And S1 is the better skill. Actually, do I even... The fact that Palace doesn't actually have the... This is the better skill. Can attack enemies from range when attacking enemies not blocked by self. Increase attack to 120%. Like, this only helps with the known operators. She's an instructor, but she's not really instructing right now. That's why this feels so weird to me. It feels like this should be her normal one, and then this is the one you get elite too, because this one's a lot more generic. Or a lot more specified. She's not instructing at all. That's one. But I guess maybe that's why her health is low too, because maybe she just does more damage. 579. Wait, 579? Why did she get more attack than Dagda? Dagda, I guess, also has low trust, so maybe she gets more. Maybe Dagda gets more trust, but like, hold on. Or Indra has like Indra does not have that much trust actually. Oh shit. That would explain a little bit though, then, huh? Why does the instructor have more damage than the punch guy, who was actually in the battle? I don't agree with this. I'm learning some interesting things about character design for the characters that I like right now, and I'm not happy with it. I guess she's also at 6-star for what that's worth. Use Fartooth.
Good. I suppose you've already...
Oh, right here? Ifrit would be good here. It's the weirdest branch. It really is. I feel like that's not true. Instructor is weird, but I don't think it's the weirdest. There are definitely a lot weirder ones. Yeah, Chong goes here. We can put someone here to block. That way, when Chong's skill pops off, he can also hit these guys here. With infinite range on skill, we're getting a Fartooth instructor. No, I don't think Ack's that weird, honestly. Ack just loses health over time, and he can what's actually weird about Ack? You'd say that's like weird about Ack. Again, part of it's like I've played the game, right? Just the fact that he loses HP over time. That's not that weird. Like I'm trying to think like weird. I feel like it'd be something like whoever it is, it's probably someone that we don't even know. Mr. Nothing, it feels weirder than the geeks or instructors. Because Mr. Nothing has like I don't know, he has the gambling mechanic when he drops down. That seems weirder to me than either of those. Who else? Oh, there are no healers, right? Oh, Chong. Oh, this is gonna be tough for Chong, actually. Wait. Oh, this would have been great for Palace if I E2'd her then. Shit. Oh, I forgot all about the whole instructor thing, or the no healer thing. I think this goes here. These guys are really strong. She's stronger. I think fighter punch 1.5 to 2 times in the time an instructor whips. Oh, you are right, Nukiashi. They do go bump bump. So yeah, even though they have smaller attack, they are able to attack more often. But it still feels bad because then that means the fighters are even more gimped if someone has armor. You go here then, since I need a healer. I'm gonna not let Palace die because that would be really embarrassing. You're within range, right? Yeah. So technically, if the dogs come in and bleed Dejin, then we can still heal Dejin to get the bleed off her.
This will be over soon.
And that fun box next to Palace. Oh, you mean over here? But I need someone to actually like tank and heal. I guess like if Chong didn't die, I could have put Palace there, or I could put Sari there, and she could have just done the healing. Yeah.
Still manning conviction will throw you off pace.
But Chong died.
Solidify.
But that is a good idea. Oh, hey. I was gonna say sentry protectors are weirder than instructors, but they're basically the same thing, honestly. Why Tifa there? So Tifa can help with this lane. I didn't realize that I would need more help with the top lane. It looks like these guys are weak to... They're weak to arts, so yeah, Logos here is great. Logos should also be outside of the range of the... Nope, he is not.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
Well, Logos is gonna die. Well, this is... Well... I'm going to abandon this operation. I'm going to see what the enemies are doing, because I actually don't know what the enemies are doing. I don't know what they're weak against, and I don't know what they're attacking with. But the fact that the people in the top lane are dying... I don't know if it's just because I don't have a healer. That's probably part of it, but I feel like these things are hitting like a truck. Melee attacks deal more damage. Sure. Equipment of the Noxier King, clearing up obstacles for the army's march. It is a powerful siege weapon, but its main role is to spread corruption. Ooh. After several attacks, the next attack will increase corruption. Oh, also that. When HP drops below 50, it gets buffed. BB, BC, so they're weaker against resistance. CB really doesn't matter. Casters are weak against physical, makes sense. Deal necrosis. Don't know what that one is. It hits like a truck because it is a truck. And it doesn't know what else to hit like. That makes nothing but sense to me, actually. So we need to watch out. So arts damage in the top lane is correct. Physical damage in the bottom lane is correct. Like I still stand by my Tifon thing there, except for the fact that the reason Nukiashi, you're saying Tifon there is bad is because well, Tifon can also go here. That would be much better, actually. I wanted Tifon here because I wanted her to like help this entire range. I didn't realize that she was going to get corrupted, which that is the issue, necessarily. Because I didn't think this top lane needed any help. But as I see now, top lane needs a lot of help. Or at least it needs Logos out there earlier. The thing is, I don't know where Logos goes. I think Logos is going to die. Logos is going to go here, and maybe Saria's healing will be enough, but I don't know. We'll still put Palace here. I still want to try. I was gonna ask what the things around her are, but I think that's just her vigor talent popping off. Because she's above 80% HP.
この揺るぎなき信念をたたえ我らに組みせよ
I don't have tech to not care about defense. I guess so, yeah. I just didn't think the top lane was gonna be an issue. I didn't know it was gonna come at the top lane. I was like, oh, a lot of the people in the bottom lane, top lane has like one guy at a time. Little did I know that guy was a guy. I'm gonna put Hodor here actually. Actually, Hodor might go S2 here. Because I feel like stunning these might be fun. But we'll see how this does. This at least gives him sustain, which is really nice because we're not gonna have a lot of sustain, right? Alright, Grandpa.
Forward.
Shuffling back to the old folks' home.
ここにひざまずくのです
Welcome to the future, old man. We got strong men and powerful women destroying this entire field. Also, underflows here. Uh-oh. Survive. Strong might die.
Good timing
Chong can even get right. You don't even get SP. Ooh, that really sucks for Chong, doesn't it?
Solidify Stay calm Nature should
Get this dude out of here.
be disturbed.
Who's this guy? She is actually insane. Yeah, oh, they're releasing corruption on the target, too. They don't release it where they die. They release it on their attack at the target. Okay. Wakata... You go here, maybe? I feel like these guys will still release corruption. It's still within healing range of Sari, and maybe we won't get as much corruption because these guys are going to be, like, doing their thing up here more so. The Walter challenge? Is it just you can Walter solo it?
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
What makes it a challenge? 4 HP over time. I guess I could have put someone here too if I needed to. Look at the SP bars. Of my characters? No. Other Clint challenge. You have to only use the first 6 you got from each class. Oh, that's not a Walter challenge, but I know what you're talking about. I saw someone else doing that the other day.
Solidify.
Was it? Who was that I was watching who did that? Where it's like, yeah, I'm gonna grab the first 6 from every class and do that. Do we get dependent on Walter? Not me. I'm dependent on Tifon. Thank you.
Yielding is
Also, maybe Logos. I don't know. I don't really use Logos a lot. I've been using him every so often. He's probably really insane as well, but
solidify.
I think I only use Walter in the co-op mode, and even then, I don't know if I actually deployed her. Oh, this guy.
Yielding is not an option.
Also, I guess Texas, the Omertosu was also, like, insane, but there's no Tex. I actually been a little bit better without Texas. Or not better, but I've been better about not using crazy Texas. This doesn't have Camel Liger. It's true. Everyone, he's literally, it's the Logos is the baby sleeping in the bed, and Walter is the army soldier sticking the hands out, getting like shot in the back, right? With all like the arrows and daggers and everything like that. He's under the radar right now. Wait, what? Wait, is 1119 not this boss stage? What? I guess 1120 must be the boss stage. I'm surprised though. I thought this was gonna. I thought 1119 was gonna be the boss stage. That's insane. That's weird. Why? What? Play on Sculptor. To single out fate. How does one become a hero? With blood of fire. With a calling. With unwavering perseverance. Hey, there we go. So this, given that I don't have anyone here, this is actually one where I can sit back, relax, and watch a cool fight. Heck yeah. That's what I want for 11-17. In front of you, Siege. Is that... So, Screw, can you hear that music? Oh, that's some Castlevania shit right there. A suit of steam armor. Or no, Siege was saying that. That wasn't like dialogue, that was something else. That was Siege actually like saying that. The spurts of white steam stand out in front of the dark hue of the armor. Spurt after spurt. Like breathing. The fog parts before him. He awakens from history. Nothing can stop him. Nothing can defeat him. Not abandonment, not betrayal. Not even death. It's moving. Look, it's moving! Man alive, what is happening here? Bolts do nothing. Get the grenades. Yo, what's up, Dolly? You're just in time for some badass night. The massive suit of armor rises from the rubble. Heavy footsteps. Heavy gushing. It walks towards the panicked crowd, one step at a time. Thank you, by the way. I will thank her. It had it on! It was a cool effect! There's no point. You're from Sargon, Todd, or you wouldn't understand. They were the stuff of our bedtime stories. It's still stories of the Steam Knights I tell when I put my kids to bed. How are we supposed to defeat him? How do we defeat our pride, our glory? Our hero has already been betrayed once. We can't defeat him. This is it's a Victorian Steam Knight. Fall back, fall back. What's that sound? It sounds like steam. How? Definitely steam. The back! I knew I backed the right one. This is what Vina hit Hajoka! Morgan, we got the Steam Knights on our side! There are Steam Knights left in Londinium? Here? Are they guarding the Mausoleum of Kings? The Sigh of Kings? Huh, who cares what they're doing? Vina is their king. When we come out on top with the Steam Knights, those Sarkas will... Hey, Morgan. What's that look on your face for? Vina's gonna get the size of kings. Or years. The Steam Knights have stayed by the sword for 4 years in this sunless dungeon. They didn't show up when the Sarkas occupied the city. They didn't show up when the Sarkas took over the factories. They didn't show up when the Sarkas burned the noble houses. What do they think? They're gonna side with the intruders into the Mausoleum of Kings? Who's there? Take your weapon, Morgan. They're strong. They're all around us. It's gonna get interesting. One of the hoodlums in Norport here. The Glasgow gang? Under Alexandrina. Show your face, now! There are enough variables without that sound of gushing steam rising in Lentinium again. What would the Duke think if she knew there were survivors among the Steam Knights? Would she be uneasy? Or glad that the glorious heroes of old have returned? Glory. Let's take out the hoodlums. Don't let them get in Allerdale's way. I don't know what voice that was supposed to be, so I kept switching between 3. love him. Steam Knights. 4 years. There are survivors among the Steam Knights? Those marks! They should have been lethal wounds. The Sarkaz spikes destroyed the cores. There's no way the wearer would survive. Plus, no one could enter or leave the Mausoleum of Kings without the royal key. He spent 4 years in this dark dungeon. Even if he survived the initial carnage, how could he have survived in this place? What does the man in the armor look like now? Who are you? What are you? A flame sparks in the helmet of the armor. Allerdale can feel a cold gaze upon herself. Upon everyone here. The flame. The armor roaring in the flames. It was a dream from her childhood. Her hope for salvation. The destruction that she witnessed with her own eyes. A nightmare too terrible to gaze upon. He is back. Back before her. Allerdale cannot keep herself from trembling. Have you come to settle this? Allerdale! Look out! Okay, maybe she's getting her moment where she gets to hold the sword. Maybe she's earning it. Maybe she's earning it. Steam Knight, I am Alexandrina Vina Victoria, heir to the Aslan Kings. Halt your attack, Knight. We are not your enemies. It's so big! Victoria. Siege hears a voice echo above her head. Was it the Steam Knight? She is unsure. It sounded like the rumbling of a machine than a human voice. The spurts of white steam become more rapid and forceful. The Dark Knight raises his massive weapon towards her.
Victoria.
Siege suddenly understands. The Steam Knight is not calling her name. It is looking at her sword. The size of kings. The symbol of the royal house of Victoria.
Victoria.
He called the sword Victoria. The Victoria that he swore to defend unto his last breath. Glorious Victoria betrayed him. Now, he will defend the symbol of Victoria. The last knight of the Empire shall take revenge on all those who transgress against her. He charges towards the heir to the throne. I'm so in there. Get out of the way, Siege! Why did the Steam Knight attack you? Can he tell? Get down! Sword of Fire. Don't let it hit you. It's gone mad. We can't stop it. Get out of here. Get out. Get out! Ah! Will be dead before long. Get your men out. Do as Vena says. Mission aborted then. Looks like my retirement plan will have to wait. Dagda, take the mercs and get out. Your Highness! You're the last one who bowed to them. Take their story back. Let it see the light of day. The story belongs to all of us, Siege. We should tell it together. I don't know what's come over you, Allerdale. I used to respect you. I thought you were worthy of a knight's honor. No, you were a knight paragon in my mind. Always at the forefront, not caring for fame and fortune, not afraid of any foe. You were Cumberland, the ever on high. Nothing can remain on high forever, Dagda. Oh, we fought together, didn't we? Your story is here too, Allerdale. If you want to come back. I can't do that, can I? It depends on you. But first, we deal with this knight. My master taught me that a duel between knights must be fair and honorable. Our foe is a glorious hero. Allow me to stand by your side, Your Highness. Of course. Fight, huh? Pathetic, despicable lion traitor. How can one like that change fate? Challenge it, even. It's a wonderful fable, isn't it? Innocent child wanted to become a hero. Well, she went bad. And when the hero returned from history, she found his sword at her throat. Story should end with her death. She should lose everything, never to fulfill her destiny. Vina, I don't want to hear you talk about destiny anymore, Allerdale. Hold your head high, Allerdale Cumberland. There is no such thing as destiny, for me or for you. I need to calm him down. Then, if you still want the sword, all you need to do is challenge me, and I'll abide. This is not your bloody destiny, Allerdale. What you want to do, do it. But don't say that word anymore. So cool! He's coming. Okay, Allerdale does get her little, like...
As you bid.
Why is Hibiscus here? The other three make sense, but why is Hibiscus here? They needed a healer, but Hibiscus shouldn't be with them. Look, I'm not saying that the fighters need more, but even the game is like, hold on, we can't just put Dagged against all these guys. She's not gonna survive. We need to put a healer in there. Hibiscus is always there watching. She's in the shadows. All I'm saying is, if even Hypergriff was like, we need a healer here, then
Is this an order?
I think legally I should be able to run a healer in my Fighter Knight squad. Can I do things? Wait, I can do things. What do you have on? You have the. He only has the one.
Are you ready?
He technically has two, but like I wouldn't be able to activate the other one. Attack and roll increase attack to 380% when attacking and has 40% to stun target for 5 seconds. Attacks it twice. Talent activation rate increased to 60%. I don't want to do it now. I guess I kind of want to do it now because like there's multiple people coming here, right?
Is this an order?
Uh-oh.
Yes. My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
Is this an order? Even without a blade, I can run you through.
I might have made a mistake activating all those skills. Honestly, I'm surprised that I can activate skills. You're not a Steam Knight. Get down. Pull back. Watch for their attacks. Watch out! I won't let them harm you. Do I get to use her, or... Oh, she just does it. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of cute. That still did a lot of damage. I don't think I need to pop this yet.
Doctor?
Hibiscus is a normal medic, right? Okay, yeah. I wasn't sure if she was normal or multi-target. For some reason, Hibiscus feels like she'd be a multi-target medic.
Are you ready? My rule is to balance your lives hang in.
Is this an order?
What's her talent? 30% chance to increase in attack 1 feet when tagging. When deployed, this multiple... In return to miss, HP plus 20% each attack restores HP. Oh, that's right! She has that! I don't think I need to activate this. Because what if I need that later? That is dangerous,
Heal
though.
that wound in no time.
I don't want to activate this either. Because I know he's coming. I know he's coming. And the thing is, he might just kill me. Like, I might not be able to... Like, I thought this... That's why I'm surprised I can, like, do things. Because I thought this was going to be, like, scripted. And, like, it was going to be last night, like, demolishing us. But... Damn, he's tanky. Get him, girls. And Totter. Wait, why is he in Japanese? I thought my Totter was in English. What's this? Steam Knights. Is this my fight? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Wait, did she summon him? What was that? Why did it look like what? Is she like... There's no such thing as fate, Aladale. He's coming. Lift your head up, Aladale. We'll stop him here. Vina, how could a traitor like me challenge fate? God, he's so cool! I forgot all about him when I have fought him originally. So he just looks really badass here. I like him so much more now.
Doctor?
Oh, I don't... We don't win this, do we?
Any soldiers will. Please, come to your senses!
I feel like this is a scripted death, and it makes me feel really bad now. Oh, I don't think Dag does live in this one. Yeah, I was afraid of that. See, she's coming from the side. Turn around. Run away.
Are you ready?
Get out of there. Look out for his attacks. Great device, Aladale. I think you're a little too late, Aladale. Did you buff the exit portal? What did you do there? She did. She buffed the exit portal, so it didn't count as me losing there. That's... I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like it'd be better if I didn't have any control whatsoever and I just lost normally instead of that, whatever that was. The sound of steam. Heavy gushing. Stand up. Training time. Not bad. A steam knight at your age. You're our pride and the pride of Victoria. Unintelligible syllables. Is someone calling his name? But he cannot remember his own name anymore. Evans, Jones, Wilson, Lynch. None of them. And yet, all of them. We are the Steam Knights. We vow to defend Victoria unto our last breath. But why? Why were his fellows hidden in the shadows behind the Outlander's swords? His comrades fell, one by one. In the end, he was the only one left. He was the last Steam Knight. He cannot fall here. The Steam Knights must not fall. Victoria needs him. He must fulfill his duty. No medicine, no matter. The armor will repair his flesh and blood. No food, no matter. There are always critters crawling in the darkness. No light, no matter. The sword gives him all the light he needs. He is not dead. The Steam Knights are not dead. They continue to defend Victoria. But what is Victoria? I swore an oath before the king, before the people, before the world. I stood vigil night after night. Where lies the light of Victoria that I have sworn fealty to? Is Victoria its king? They hanged the king. Is Victoria Parliament and the nobles? No maintenance, no supplies, no new members. They sent the Steam Knights into mortal danger time after time in order to feed their greed. Is Victoria the people? The people praise the Steam Knights, honor the Steam Knights, glorify the Steam Knights. They place all their hopes, all their dreams upon the Steam Knights. Nothing can carry hopes that are so contradictory, so complex. What is Victoria? Does Victoria only exist in the imagination? There is still the sword, the size of kings. It is the symbol of Victoria beyond all doubt. Then it will be his Victoria. Now, someone wants to defile his Victoria. This is unacceptable. He cannot lose his last.
Victoria.
Do you hear, knight? I cannot command you. I ask you to allow us to take the sword. Not because of who I am. Londinium needs it. No. Not Londinium. The children shivering in orphanages need it. The farmers who lost hearth and home to war need it. The workers pouring sweat and blood into their machines need it. The citizens who drink away their helplessness need it. The soldiers who step forward to protect their homes need it. Rhodes Island, trying to divert disaster, needs it. It is not a storm that I will dispel. It is the fear. This is how it must be used. It's not your Victoria, knight. Allow me to pass. Not Victoria? Then, where is Victoria? The Steam Knight is filled with confusion and anger. Where is Victoria? What is the Victoria that he served? He's getting faster. We can't stop him. Holodale. Your Highness Alexandrina. Do you remember the day we met? We should have spoken more. You appeared at the Ducal Manor with that sword. It was a beautiful afternoon. There was music in the garden. Flowers bloomed brightly. People danced and talked about tomorrow. Everything was filled with hope. I boasted that I would become a steam knight. The light shone upon the sword, and upon you. They said what happened that afternoon was a miracle. She was running. The freshly trimmed grass made her feet itch. Jim the gardener laughed by the bushes. Ailshee ran after her, calling for her to slow down. But she was eager to run towards the freshly blooming flowers. They were golden, shining under the sun, like the emblem of House Cumberland. Her father picked her up, sat her on his shoulder. She lifted her tiny palm and let her touch the lines on the steam armor. The broken armor stands up. Her father is gone. She has grown up, and she no longer stands before the armor. She feels the heavy weight of the armor on her shoulder. Through her visor, she sees a golden lion at the end of the path. Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again, someday. It's been hard for me to believe in miracles after all these years. She told me that I don't know who I will be. I'm afraid there won't be a will be. How old was I? I don't remember. I promised Ailshee that I'd become a steam knight and protect everyone. At least, I have the chance to face a steam knight now. I hear you, Vina. There's no such thing as fate or destiny. Not for House Cumberland. Not for the Dukes. To hell with destiny. I'm tired. Tired of playing a noble, playing a leader, playing a friend. You're the leader of the Self-Salvation Corps because they trust you. You're my friend because I say you are. That's enough, Vina. Let's put an end to the fable. Tell Morgan to cast me in a better light in her memoir, Dagda. Use more refined words, at least. Wait. What's going on? The wind! A gust of wind blows them outside. One solemn face falls after another. As the statues collapse of the king, as the statues of the kings collapse, one by one. The rubble separates them from the steam knight and someone else. Siege immediately reacts. Allerdale! Forgive me. Her lips move slightly. Siege knows Allerdale called to her. Was it Vina? Or Your Highness? Siege does not know. She may never know. The sound is drowned by the rubble. The door is shut. Come now, my nightmare. My hope. One scene floats to the surface of the Steam Knight's tumultuous memories. A girl sheds tears for him before he stands up. Ah! Son of a! There's nowhere to run. Last smoke grenade. We still have a chance. You've done enough, mercenary. Surrender, and they might let you live. No way. How many more years would I have to work? Enough. And this. Were you the ones manipulating Aladale? No, it's not you. The cowardly dukes wouldn't dare show their faces here. Aladale's failed. Alexandrina has the Saya Kings. What a boring conclusion. Is it Harmony? You know what? You will do. You'll pay for all that you've done. I don't think it's Harmony, actually. Never mind. Act 4. Finale. Stop! Traitor! Nothing can stop me. You must pay for your crimes. You'll die with me. The death of the flesh does not daunt me. Countless eyes will bear witness. Brave children, you will carry the torch. You will remember my virtues and take this hard-earned peace into tomorrow. The end. That was wonderful, Lady Golding. A great success. The product of a year of everyone's hard work. I wish we were in more peaceful times. That way Heidi could have been here to see it. It's times like these that we need a play like this. Look how happy the kids are. Hey, Leo, don't run with the props. Get back here! Get back here! Run, run! I'll come for you. Great Victoria will come for you. Hey, he over the I don't know British. He over the valleys, over the rivers. Rumble, you rumble. Crush them. Squeeze the blood from them. Die. You'll all die. I'll catch you and kill you. Squeeze it out. Surrender, Sarkaz. Surrender. Or not, because I'll catch you. Stop. You're ruining Lady Golding's handmade steam armor. Don't be angry, Lady Golding. They're just playing a game. A game? Yes, the play has ended. Squeeze the blood from them. It's the Sarkaz. She sees before her eyes the red that filled the bookstore. She does not even have the strength to vomit. It's normal. We're in a war, after all. The Sarkaz have been arresting people left and right, often in violent ways. The children see them and emulate their behavior. Do you know, Molly? Many remnants of Gaul harbor fear of the Steam Knights. Those who were part of the war will never forget the sound of steam gushing outside their window at night. But I had hoped that the Steam Knights would be more than just a weapon of death to the children. I had hoped that there would be beautiful hope in their hearts when they play the Steam Knight. I thought this was a war I could win. Golding's gaze follows the children. The foam-made steam armor falls to the ground. She tries to pick it up, but pulls back sharply, as though she's been burned. I thought I was teaching the children. Now I realize that they were the ones teaching me a lesson. This, here, is the ending. The true ending. Before the wheels of time. What we do may be utterly meaningless. The lessons of the books are distant, blurred. But no one can avoid being shaped by the times. If they belong to blood, violence, and war, then our children will belong to blood, violence, and war. This is unavoidable. What should I... How could I dream of fighting it? There's a lot of good narrative there. What? Wait. Hold on, wait. I can do that better. Hold on. What? Wait, what is this? What? Is this non-canon? Is that why? I was wondering about that. I was like, this didn't actually set up a fight with the Steam Knight technically. Is this a non-canon boss fight? Wait. What do I have to do to get to this? Be clear. Wait, is that a non-canon boss fight? Oh, that's cool. That explains a whole lot then. Collect all. Oh, cool. Nice. Can we see as an icon serve for personal branding? Oh, that's really cool. I didn't know you got that there. Tag token. Jeffrey Metz. Wait. What? Why is his last name different here? I scrolled through real quick to see like if he changed his name or not, but hold on. No, I guess I'll read. Why? That's not Jeffrey Metz. Jeffrey Mays was born in County York. He served with the 2nd Regiment before joining the Knights of the Tower at age of 34. He was named Captain of the Watch at age of 49. At 53, he led 600 Knights of the Tower against the Londinium Defense Forces, when the latter launched a coup on the eve of the King's birthday. More than half the Knights were killed in the battle, but still not enough to stop the tragedy. Even after the coup was successful, Mays returned to capitulate to the Parliament. He was removed from his position and imprisoned, dying of illness in prison 1 month later. Did they actually just fuck up? Wait. It even says Metz down here. Why is the same Maze? Why does it say Maze here? Did they have a different translator for these parts? And they didn't translate this part, obviously, but like, that is such a weird fuck up. Why? Oh, I was like, why is this not a 3-star thing? Because you can't 3-star that, right? They were prepping for the Walter. So this Victoria, the last Steam Knight, Victoria, my honor, my country. Let's freaking do this. So it's misspelled? Maybe. But I mean, like, I fully get where you're coming from, Dolly, but at the same time, it's really funny because it's one of those things where, and I know how translation, I've heard how translation works. I've never actually done, like, official translation myself, right? But I know that, like, you'll have, like, 5 to 10 multiple people, like, working on it, right? But, like, they didn't translate this, I'm gonna assume. I imagine all of these were done in, like, none of these like pieces were changed because they were like, oh, this is in English, we're gonna leave this in English here. And then like someone did the UI elements here, and then a third person did the UI elements here. And it's just really funny to me that whoever was doing these UI elements unfortunately had no connection with the people doing this UI element, and they didn't know what this was. A clipping of the palace amidst firelight. No one knows where Victoria is headed. It's about the Mets, baby! It's all about the Jeffrey Metz, baby! Great reference, Wisteria. probably a Trilby Asher. The dude that was like talking here, I could see that being a Trilby Asher, yeah. I thought it'd be Harmony when she said when they said how boring or whatever. I was like, that's a Harmony thing. Vigil mentioned. Just bad font. I don't think it's bad font. All right, so I guess we gotta go kill a Steam Knight. But before I do that, I'm gonna go through my. I'm gonna toss my tea in the sink. I'll let you guys sit here and enjoy me collecting these real quick. Hey, there we go. And then do what music should I get you guys with while I'm gone for like a minute? This too. Oh, we gotta do the thing real quick. We gotta inject Dog Boy. Hold on. We gotta inject Dog Boy with work hormones. There you go. Work hormones? How do you work? How would you say? With stimulants? That's probably a better word.
Questo posto odora di speranza.
Let me go back over here.
Con la palude stagnante di Siracusa. Where's Silence's lab again?
Get back in there, Dog Boy. See my theme? Ooh, that's a good one.
Resources received.
Alright, nice. I'll be back. I will be back in like 1 to 2 minutes. I'm gonna throw this in the sink. I'll be back. Dog Boy shots up today. We gotta we gotta take him to the vet. Alright. See you guys soon. All right, I'm back. What's up, Service Crew? Now then. Bump that. Collect this bad boy and also this bad boy. And then also, I don't know what else I need to do here. That's fine. Yeah, I guess do recruits real quick. This is gonna be Ethan. Okay, go down. Characters with both human and animal anatomy see a doctor or a vet for their illness. They're really, if you think about it, the only difference between seeing a doctor and seeing a vet is just what they specialize in. So there's a lot going on with that segment, Dolly, and as someone who is consumed enough media, I know how this works, and I also know that vets effectively could work as doctors, right? Because they understand normal anatomy. And the thing is, if it's someone like Jay here, or like any of the Arknights characters where they're mostly human, they would probably see a normal doctor.
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
My understanding is vets basically the only difference is that instead of studying human anatomy, they study animal anatomy.
I look forward to working with you.
effectively they can do basically everything else the same. It's just what their specialization is in.
长官您好，
So
龙门校方署警员阿夏向您
mostly
报道。
human. Technically, you'd see a doctor still. Now, if you were not Arknights, if you were like full furry,
プリムと申します。
that's where it can get a little bit different. Where it's like, do they have normal human anatomy, or do they have different animal anatomy? In which case, I don't know how that works. I've never thought about what animal anatomy is. That's and like internally, right? Like if cats have 2 spleens or something like that. First time medic, owie, nothing. Caster Vanguard melee starter DP, nothing. Guard melee range starter AoE, nothing. Guard medic caster DP survival, nothing. Vets are just medical doctors. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly, Nukiyashi. It's just this. They're the exact same as normal doctors, except that they just have specialize in animals instead of people. The same way that like a foot surgeon is still a doctor. It's just he specializes in feet instead of in like hearts or whatever. Especially normal, like they have better bite resistance. If the doctor also has both anatomy, then they see a doctor. If it's only a human doctor, then you see both. Wait, hold on. The doctor also has both anatomy, they see a doctor. You're saying like, ooh, I like what you're saying, you technically. That like, they would like, if in our world right now, if suddenly like, boom, you became a half animal, a kimono mimi, right? And like you got some bits that were not fully human, some bits that were animalistic in nature, like cat ears, dog ears, wolf tail, whatever. You would see a human doctor for the most of you, but you would have to go see a vet because like a human doctor is like, I don't know how your ears work. You might have an infection. I don't really know. So you just go to the vet, and the vet would just like look at your ears and be like, just that part. I think you're onto something a little bit. In that specific case, yes. I think in a world where like they were normalized though, like in the Arknights world, it would just be a doctor. But yes, in our world, it would be a little bit. It would probably be something like that. Good taking of the what's it called? The scenario to a understandable extreme. I feel like there's something else here, but I think it's just this one. Guard sniper medic caster DPS. Nothing. Defender melee range starter AoE, nothing. Perfect. We did our pulls already because we grabbed Mizugi from the gold search shop and we're saving up for Lapland. And we used the blue thing on this and we got Palace. Easy peasy. We did that at the start of the stream this time. Grab that. Grab this apparently. They would see more vets than normal doctors in a zombie apocalypse because they know how to handle customers that want to bite them. Ooh. I feel like I've heard that as well, Nukiyashi. I hear that, like, I feel like that's why I was also like, yeah, vets are just normal doctors. Because I feel like partly that, I don't know if it's like from something. Did we all watch something that had a vet in like a zombie apocalypse movie where vets just know how to A, deal with people that want to bite them, and B, vets still have general knowledge. So like you're in the zombie apocalypse. You can't find a doctor because all the doctors are like dead, or all the doctors are really like important and like everyone else is taking them in their zombie apocalypse teams. And you're like, well, I need someone. I'm gonna take a vet along because like a vet's the next big thing, next best thing. Walking Dead game. I have not played that myself, but I wouldn't put it past me that I knew it through osmosis. Like if other people like talked about that and they knew it from that, so maybe that. Doctor would be in the initial infection. Yeah. Because they would be there. So like all the vets would be like fine, and they would still have the medical knowledge necessary, while the doctors are infected, dead, or the majority of the doctors are infected. There's maybe a few, like maybe Dr. Billy like was in Tahiti during the initial infection. He come back and he's like, oh shoot, well, I guess I'm an important character, right? As a vet character, I imagine that other people have probably known that then, and maybe that's why, like, maybe this thing has come up before. Either way, I do like that, like vet as the doctor in a zombie apocalypse. Because it reminds me, I think what I know from it, I think why I know it is in Better Call Saul, there is, in Better Call Saul, there is a veterinarian that acts as a human doctor to the seedier members of society. Because like when Mike first comes into town, the veterinarian is his contact, and the veterinarian also deals with like, oh, if he got shot during his engagement, the veterinarian can like still fix him up a little bit. So that's where I got that part from. But the zombie apocalypse angle adds to it. It's like a little salt on top. All right, speaking of salt on top, we're gonna salt on top of this last theme night, and I don't know what that means. We're gonna do an environmental conditions in whatever it's called. And we're gonna win easy peasy, and we're gonna do it with the challenge too, because that sounds fun. Which means we clear selection. Blank slate. We go rarity. We go acquisition date. We flip it the other way around, and then we start. Actually, we should just do it this way, I guess, right? Confirm, quick select, make sure I'm going to quick select. Acquisition date. Let's take a look at my characters. My very first poll in Arknights, by the way, don't forget about this one. It was Texas. I still think it's insane because I thought she was just like a welfare character. That was amazing. First 6-star per class, correct. So Shining is my first medic 6-star. I got Project Red, I got Neural, Matoi Maru, Shiryuki. All your 2-stars. Or all your 3-stars and then your 2-stars. There's Lapland. I got her from the selector. What about Tage? We'll get their Nukiashi. Don't spoil it. I know she was pinned there. I'm gonna go get her, but like I was gonna do something. Hold on. I had to rush all the way to get Robin. I had to like, because when I started playing, Robin's event was on, Mansfield Berg was on, and I had to rush to do the main story up until the point where I could rush to get Robin, and I got Robin like the very last day, and I didn't even beat her story. I only got up to the level where you got Robin, cleared it as a 2-star clear to get Robin. Hella worth it. Love Asling. No 6-stars for a little bit. I don't know how long it took me. I got Flint. Keep going. There's Durnar. There's Manticore. There's Siege, my first... Oh, shh. Wait, I didn't think about this. Wait, shit. Okay, so we got Siege. Oh, this is gonna be a little rough in some cases. Oh, this might be a little bit rough for me because I didn't upgrade all my 6-stars. I'm gonna get Lee. Ling! An E1 Ling. I could borrow a Siege, sure. That's not the same though. You guys said it had to be my 6-stars. I feel like if I'm borrowing, then it doesn't count. Or borrowing. No, that's not. My 6-star sniper is Rosa. She is maxed out E1. My first defender is, sorry, there we go. That's a good one. E2 Ling solo. Ling is not E2 though. Ling ain't even max level E1. And I am out of money because we E1'd Palace and Mizuki at the start of the stream. I can only get Mizuki up to the level 49 right now. Oh, Mostoma for my caster. Almost whiffed that one. Is Luma my first 6-star? Hold on, is this everything then? Because you have, what, the 8 classes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah. Vanguard. Wait, no, where's Guard? Wait, I doubled up on someone. Who did I double up on? Oh, fuck. Lumen is not my first healer. Wait, it was Shining. Oh shoot. Wait, no. Acquisition day. Go back here. I thought it was Lumen. Wait, what was my first 6-star guard? I haven't got a guard. I didn't get a 6-star guard yet? What's my first 6-star guard? Scotty! My pot 6 Scotty. Let's just double check these are correct. But it looks like it's Shining, Lee, Rosa, Mostoma, Siege, Ling, Saria, Scotty. Only 2 of which are no, 3 are E2. Okay, thank God Shining is also it. Do acquisition and sort by class. I wanted to see what all my characters were, and I wanted to see how long it took me to get things. I know you can sort by class. I'm not a fool. Oh, I guess I am a fool a little bit because now it... Alright, I thought I could go back and then... Okay, we'll do it that way. But no, it's Siege.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
Scotty. Oh, Mountain's right there. Scotty's probably not that bad. Saria.
I am within my
Saria,
rights to
Saria
oversee
and
bring
a
up
few
my
others
own
are gonna have to
opinion
hard
on
carry
your
this, I
command.
think. Rosa.
Пора показать, чему я научилась.
I thought she was Russian a little bit. I mean, I knew that she was Russian, but I just forgot I put her on the list. Mosima! Mosima should do a lot of good for us here, then. That's my other hope. Shiny, my initial 6-star. Ling. Funnily enough. Ling and Lee from the same banner. And neither of them are even max level E1. Siege is E0. Can I fill in the other 4 with whatever I want? The rules use first 6-star from each class, and support unit is allowed. What do you mean support? Like, I could just use whatever I want for any of the ones? Only these? Guys, I don't think I'm winning this. I'm gonna be real, I might have had trouble even with my normal squad, with, like, this one. Your poorness annoys me. Hey, I spent my money where it matters, Nukiashi. On these ones. I didn't play for keeps. I play for the ones that I liked. That's why it's called a challenge. Can't believe it. People are so sick of winning that they have to make it harder for themselves. You're never gonna see me do a challenge outside of this. Only 6 stars, but you can borrow one of them if you haven't built them. We're borrowing Siege definitely then. You think Ling? You think Ling's the bigger? I guess Siege can probably just be a deep. Literally just put her in the back somewhere. Ling would be a little bit cheap. I want to hold on. I don't want to just. If it is a challenge, if I am gonna actually do a challenge, then we're gonna do a damn challenge. We can acquiesce. Perfect. Now we're in there. That's part of the reason I started playing this damn game. This and hold on, I actually found them the other day. Here's a fun fact from way back when I started playing. I think I found them. Let me double check that I know where they are. But when I first started playing, way long ago, I had a set of little wanted posters because I was like, I want these characters. Yes! I have them! So it's true, way long ago, in the way before, there were some characters that I wanted to, like, there was a reason I played Arknights, and it was a mixture of these characters. Here are 3 of them. They're all in one overlay. I used to have them down there when I first started playing. Additionally, with them was Robin, who we got pretty early on, so we didn't have to use this poster. By the way, this is the Guilty Gear Exert font called Red. Fun fact, but there's the Robin one, which we got pretty early on, because she was from the event. Because I like Asling, right? Because I like Asling. That's why both Robin and Absinthe were there. Wishlash had a lot of art around that time because Near Light had just reran. And then I like Halsit. And then, of course... Hold on, I just opened that on its own. I didn't add it in here. And then, of course, Utage. These bad boys... If it wasn't for these bad boys, parentheses girls, who knows where I'd be. Keeping this one on here, though. That's why we're putting this one over here. There we go. That's why she gets to be here. Texas for pot simulation is fair, so bring her. Texas for pot simulation. Hold on. Let me read from chat. So we can call it challenge. Thing about this challenge is there are some 4 and 5 stars I would prefer to some classes. For real? I completely agree with Syria. See, Texas. Oh, Texas for a Siege, you're saying. Do a challenge, you follow the rules of it. I mean, I'm doing my own challenge. It's called the Ace Windfall Challenge. Because, again, I don't need to do the Walter challenge. I never used Walter in the first place. Mine would be Siege, Silver Ash, Hoshi, Fia, Ifrit, Shining, Scotty, Sculptor, and Mizuki. I thought you were talking about your wanted posters, Wisteria, and I was a little bit surprised with that one. Thank you, Nukiyashi. I'm glad you understand that I, in fact, am a trendsetter. Service crew. I present to you the Ace Windfall Challenge. It's doing whatever the Walter challenge is, but you add in your one favorite operator. Because that's the reason. That's your reason the living. I still don't know how to pronounce it. I don't really care to pronounce it. I think it's funnier at this point, but there. Text gives +2 starting DP, which is like pot 6 stimulation. Oh, for Siege, you mean? And just not user? No, that's cheating. This is my challenge that I'm making up on the spot and I'm using it. I've never actually had absinthe before, like the drink. All I know is it's green. This challenge was so free for me because I had Shalter as my first sniper. That isn't... I mean, this challenge might be free for me with Ling when we borrow in a second, but Sari and Mostuma is what I'm hoping for. So, without further ado, let's make an ass of ourselves. The worst part about this challenge, by the way, is theoretically, the people that are doing this challenge have probably fought this guy normally before. I've never seen this stage. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't even know what half these characters I have in my squad do, because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't level them, clearly. I have the attack and dodge one for this one. That's not too bad. It's arts dodge? That might be a little bit bad, depending on it. This is the ranged one. This is just DP, which I think I need to drop out. Where's this guy going? Is he going down the middle path? How far down the middle path? He's not gonna turn here, right? Okay, so you're gonna go here.
Pain.
This is just... A lot of them are not E2'd, so this is just a stat buff. This is healing, and this is, you know, murder. Otage's here, and then Rose is here as well. This one's not bad. Rose might be able to do some stuff. I'm a little bit worried about this, but... I feel like that's how I want to heal this, like keep this up. Because I feel like I'm going to put enemies here as well, right? Why this squad? What did I miss? This is my first time doing a harmonica, and they bullied me into doing the funny challenge where you do all your first 6 stars. The bad thing is, harmonica, as you well know,
Are you ready?
a lot of my first 6 stars, I didn't do a lot with them, so I don't know. I don't think we're making out of I don't know if we're making out of Steam Knight. So we'll see. You don't build anyone? That's also true. Also very true. I build 5 characters because I don't play the game as much on my downtime. I get to build the characters that I play, and I use the characters I play on my downtime.
A warrior
It's
must be
great.
ready to face death on the battlefield.
This can go here, and she'll be within range to also... I have her on S1 now. I need to switch that to S2, I think. Ah, but you see, harmonica, if I borrow a Ling, if I borrow an E2 Ling, it might work. I didn't have a 6-star marksman until over a year in and still haven't built
Just who are
any.
you weaklings going to stop like that?
Marksman's not sniper, you're saying marksman? Or did you mean sniper? 6-star snipers are a little bit weird, because I had Rosa, right? But it's like, Rosa didn't feel like insane for a 6-star. I know if you E2 or like her thing is really good, but like I think I kind of get where you're going with that. Oh lord. This might get nothing but worse and worse. No, that should have been Mostuma. No. Okay, I know this is bad, but hear me out.
Just who are you weaklings going
Hear me
to
out.
stop like
I know
that?
it's bad. I know it's stupid what I just did, but
A warrior must be ready to face death on the
3 units that
battlefield.
summon and 3 units that have 30 cost. Oh, what yours are? Saga, Silver Ash, Mudrock, Mostuma, W, Calcit, Maggie, and Weedy.
Yielding
Siege
is not an
Blaze,
option.
very nice. Nian, nice. Schwartz, Ifrit, Nightingale, Angelina, Weedy. I feel like you did really good, you. I feel like that was probably easy for you. I had a big roster of 6-star by the time I got Exu. Really? I mean, there's only like 2 6-star marksmen, right? It's only Exia and Archetta, right? Plus
Just
2A for the
who are
Windfall
you
Challenge.
weaklings
Nice
going to
job,
stop
you.
like that?
Like your 2A rep. I probably should have cast that at a different... It's not a terrible time to do that. Ash is forgotten because I didn't pull her and she's a collab unit. You think I'm going to remember Ash? Oh, there's a tunnel exit there. I don't think we got this, guys. They attack range. They do attack range. I don't think I'm making this out with this squad.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Wait, these are the I got the melee ones? Oh, I thought I picked the range ones. Oh shit. Uh-oh. This might be bad. This might be bad. I might be in a bad spot. So the challenge is the first 8 6-star. Yeah, the first 6-star of each class, and also I put Utage in there because this is my challenge where I get to decide. And if I didn't have her, honestly, I don't think I'd win. Even with her, I don't think I'm gonna win.
A warrior must be ready to face death.
But they're saying it's for people that are too Walter pilled, but I used her once in co-op and I don't even think I deployed her. Utage, save me. Save me, Utage. Wait, why are you not? Oh, you just have a really, really slow attack speed, right? Range is S2. I thought she was on S2. Insane. I didn't know that her default was Sips of Wine. I just didn't switch it, apparently. Shows how often I use Ling. Siege, Scotty. Hey, same. Hoshi, Exia, most of them a Nightingale, Scalter, Act. Ew. I feel like you probably use a decent amount of those ones. I'd rather have Exia than Rosa right here, I think. Never used Aqua or most of it? Really? Uh-oh. This is where it gets bad, though. Because someone didn't block... Someone forgot about this spot. How do I kill the Steam Knight? How do I kill the last Steam Knight? Wait. When Lee's blocking an enemy, the enemy has minus 7 attack speed and Lee has plus 7 attack speed. There's only one enemy within the surrounding attack effect is doubled. I'm trying to think of what I use Lee for.
This will be over soon.
Oh, I like that he has a bar down here. Is that for his shield? What is that? I feel like Lee might be able to, like... Do I use Lee to block the Steam Knight? Do you think he can do that? Oh, when it's up, he gets stunned?
Solidify.
Oh, is that what that is? With big damage and big body. I have a big body. I don't think I have big damage with my squad. I have Utage, and she's probably the best big damage, but I think that's saying a lot. If I swap Ling in, then maybe Ling is big damage.
Yielding is...
Big body is bigger than big damage. Then it'd probably be Saria to block him. So Saria would have to be deployed down here. That means whoever goes up here would have to be...
Solidify.
I'll give it 3 more tries. There are a few ideas I'm thinking of that we might be able to do. As long as you can stall the boss. The thing is, you have to stall the boss, and the boss, typically in a lot of cases... Well, no, maybe the boss isn't that bad. If I can stall the boss and the boss alone, these guys are what I'm worried about, because I don't know if I can, like, heal past stuff, right? Because stall is one thing, but to enable stall, you have to have good healing, which I guess they do have good healing, arguably. All allies within range get more defense. Unfortunately, defense does nothing against the tick damage here, but it does help against, It does help against, like, everything else, theoretically, right? Especially these. Yeah, dealing physical damage. This is theoretically just, yeah, range physical. Physical arts. So only the barrage has arch damage here. Yeah, everything else is physical. So actually, yeah, I'm keeping S3 consistent versus burst. I guess so, yeah. Oh, yeah, because I was thinking of that this was a passive effect, but no, her passive effect is just in her trait, isn't it? Which you can't see on the screen for some reason. Yeah, her passive is just here. Because defensive allies within range plus 60. I also thought that this was applied as well for some reason. So we'll try with this one. Also, why can I not? Oh, I can. During battle, have Shine use the thing 6 times. Clear 5A with 3-star. Only medic can be deploys your own Shining. Done. Add Palace to squad. Not Etude. Definitely not worthy of it in my case. But Harmonica. That's why I gave the Windfall challenge, which is you do exactly what the Walter challenge, but you add in your favorite operator. So you can do your 8 with Palace. Oh, and then also equip the thing I just gave her. Because the healing bumping is really nice. I just want M3 Siege for this. Ooh. For your version of the challenge. See, I know CG0 and Ling E1 are both rough. Actually, hold on. I'm poor. Did I miss the Dagda moment? We're fighting the last night, so yes. You missed all the moments Kiwi, unfortunately. We fought him once with this squad. It didn't go so well, but we're gonna try more. Rosa actually really good. E1 Rosa or E2 Rosa? When attacking a heavy enemy. Oh, you're right. That is really nice. E2 Module Rosa? Ooh. 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 Everything. No Rosa here. We got what we got. Look, I just built Palace. I just air quotes built Palace and Mizuki today. Look, I got mine over here. Where's your E2 Palace? I was too poor. Probably my favorite scene in the chapter with Dagda and Totter. Yes! Yes! Kiwi! Yes! I didn't know which Dagda moment you were talking about, so I wasn't sure what you were talking about. But yes! Yes! Dagda and Totter had a great moment, Kiwi. You're so right. Dagda and Totter have a very cute moment. And then, when Totter has to, like, turn tail or turn villain on Dagda, and Dagda's like, but we, and I was crying. It was so good. But no, Dagda Totterman was like, I think my favorite thing of the night. That and the Steam Night, just in general, right? Like, the Steam Night was great. How many hours that Etude? 60%, if not more. I think you have closer to 80%, possibly even. Really does not have his funny skill in his module. I know, there's a lot of... Look, we're dealing with a lot of stuff here, okay? We're rolling a lot of balls uphill. Question it. I'm not gonna, hold on, before support you, I think I might be able to do something here. Attack speed plus 15, attack effect marks the target and makes them easier to be targeted by allies. Mark explosive for 5 seconds. Teams 50% armor, 70 nearby enemies. Every hit on the marked target by allies increases the explosion damage 50% of Lee's attack. This might be funny. Because there's no arts damage here, right? Outside of the explosion. So I think this might be better. So we might be able to, like, pop damage on people, right? Please more moments with them, please. Ling, switch you to E2 because I feel like that's... Or S2, that's probably better. SL4, wait, really? Okay, I can fix that one at least. Oh. Let's we can fix that one. That means, by the way, that we can fix this as well. Shining is SL7. SL7. I forgot you can just look over here to see it. SL7, good. I mean, I can bump you to SL4. There we go. There we go, baby. You only still uses. That's what we got. Look, we got what we got, and our baby girls and Lee are gonna do a lot of work here. Our baby girls, including Lee, I guess. Sanrio collab in like 3 days, guys. Don't forget. It might be bad, it might be terrible, it might be a no good, terrible, awful, very bad day, but I let you guys. I got a tag in here, so we might be fine. I think. See, the rough thing is, if there wasn't this, I might be able to do something, but this thing really does kind of put a damper on a lot of my plans. Because I basically have to block 3 different things. I have to block the boss. I have to block the people going to this box, and I have to block the people going here. Blocking the boss should be fine. I can probably block here with Saria. Blocking here and also taking care of this is going to be a bigger issue. Shining here, I think, is the play, no matter what. Did I picked the wrong skill. I forgot to switch it, actually.
既然能进退自如，便算不了完败。
Your hold on. That is a lot. I feel like she's gonna be out on the ground though. I'm not like that is a lot, but I'm not gonna be hot dropping her because her hot drop is only good when you get swift action, which is from her E2. I guess it's not bad, but I think having her consistently doing stuff. She's only a 1 block though. Oh god. So it's gonna be hard to block in the top left. Ugh. Because I mostly play this game with tons of CC and not blocking. It's a little bit rough, isn't it? That's fine. You are S2, that's right. I want to change that one.
I am within my rights to
Rose is
oversee and
fine.
bring up my own opinion on your command.
Shining S2. Most of them is fine. I think. I assume this is better. Yeah, I don't know why I would not want this one. This one, stunning is really nice, but this feels like it's just a better overall usage. Just allowing to be able to do more damage over time. The higher uptime is really what's appealing. The stun itself, kind of nice, but the higher uptime, for real. That's good. This is S2, right? And attack, good. Alright. See how this works out. This is a non-canon, by the way.
For want of a nail, the kingdom was lost.
Let's see.
What pain. Are you ready? Yes?
That is so slow, it feels like. You here. Has the module, which is nice.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Do we put... I don't think we put Saria out yet. I don't think Scotty's going there. I think we do, There's no way I can hit both of these, like this spot and this spot. With Rosa, which is really rough. Can't put Rosa here. I could if I'm only attacking this lane, but the people coming in, but not the people that are getting blocked. I could put Rosa here facing up, and I can hit these 2 lanes, which doesn't help me right now, but maybe further on I might do that. think I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay, that might be decent. That's not great, but we can get healed there, so that's fine. She's probably gonna die to... Yeah, okay, there was one more shot. Well, that's not great either. You here? You do damage. You are a dreadnought. You are barely able to kill someone before the next one comes in. I'm gonna put Sorry here with S2, right?
Turn.
Good.
Yielding is not an option.
Hit them golf swings, girl. Hit them golf swings. We'll drop. We need the damage there, I think.
Solidify.
Do that, yeah. And then do this. Then I'm gonna get rid of siege, actually.
This will be over soon.
Summons may be put on range tiles. Linger summons deal attacks arts damage to 2 enemies when they range and bind them for 2.5 seconds. After skill ends, retrieval summons with less than 50% HP can store 2 charges.
This will be over soon.
I'll pop that now because she'll retrieve this one. Should rather her retrieve than it die. Target can kind of solo? Not really solo, but she can do a lot of work there. I need to pop this ability because some bad stuff is going down right now. Probably should have Allerdale that when the first shot went out. And it's gone. I don't think... It doesn't even say what the recommended level is. Ooh. This might not be possible. Fully agreed, by the way. But what if? No, I don't like using support unit because then if I would, you do farm this actually. Yeah, no. See, this is what Walter does to you. This is why we don't use Walter anyway. We use whatever this is. Doing the rehab? Well, I'm quitting it because A, I don't need rehab in the first place, and B, I never upgrade my units in the first place. So yeah, it's a terrible idea. It's quite literally the definition of torture.
うちの妹も含めどれほどの文人が戦場に身を置いてようやく名分を生み出せたか。これもまた良き出会いと言えるだろう。
Looking at stuff right now, trying to think what I would need to do.
You can go do something
Vigil.
else.
Is Vigil your first 6-star? Really? Damn, Sat. Oh, timing. Wait, where's... I made this squad when we couldn't put healers out. I have no Lumen. I have Saria. For 6-star Vanguard. Damn. Hold on. I need to get a healer in the squad, but also... I built my Lumen. Or excuse me, I built my Vigil. So now I get to be like... Sat wasn't here to bully me for not building units, so I can't bully Sat. That's just mean. But I can do this. I'm going to replace Underflow and... Logos. I'm going to get rid of Logos, because Logos is really strong. And replace them with, Vigil, and what else was I gonna replace? Oh, Lumen. I was gonna get a healer in here. Lumen. Done. Be in fear. I might not have built a lot of operators, but I built Vigil. Because that man's from Syracuse. And I have a type. And it's Syracuse. Specifically, like, the Syracuse from Syracusano. I know, like, the ABC squad is from Syracuse and stuff like that as well. But I don't have them. Or I guess I have some of them, but I don't have them built. But you know what I mean. I'm putting him here specifically because I don't want him to take chunk kills. Wolfguard from infield. Is he the one that was like revealed recently? Is he the hot boy wolf that was like revealed recently? If so, that's alright. I need to know more about him, but his design is a lot, I don't know why we put it. It's I don't know, it's a little too gacha-y, for lack of a better word. You got a big redesign. Who got a big redesign? Wolfguard? I didn't see him beforehand, so I didn't know he got a redesign, I guess. Also, Lumen is dead. It's okay, he'll get better. I did not pop this ability. I might have made some mistakes here. Look at Vigil. Wow. Oh, he's dying to the corruption. Right, I forgot about the corruption. Hold on. Wolfguard in
tightly
field.
in your hand and run. Don't look back. I will take care of things here.
I think that's his original design. Is this his new design? Okay, that's his original design. Wolfguard Linebringer from like a year ago. Good. Good, I have the original one. Then Wolfguard infield, I'm just gonna go to the actual site now. Infield official site. Arknights infield official site. What's up, Afi Wigasa? Afi Wigasa? Happy Tuesday, I went in. Are you new to the stream or are you new to the Arknights? Or both? Because I can tell you're new to the stream. It has a little, in case anyone doesn't know this, by the way, streamers can turn this, I think it's on by default, but streamers can see if you're a first-time chatter. There's your fun fact for today. To like, make you worried about doing things. Wolfguard here. Okay, so, here, we can put on editor. Good, I'm glad I have that on still. This was such a good idea. Good job, me. I like his original design better. Okay, I'm glad, okay. I can't explain it. He's got the little bit of red here. I think I can explain it, actually. It's mostly like, he's too hot guy with his like chest showing. And also, I like his gloves going up further on his arms. So there's a lot of forearm showing here right now. And I'm a bigger fan of like the arm guards going all the way up, right? Cover him up, slut. That's my final verdict on this. However, he is a Lupo, so that's pretty sick. Also, wait a minute, what? Does he have Seniority Lupi powers? What is this? I know what strength. I know that strength isn't everything, but in Talos 2, you can't live without it. He is very mafia coded. As a young mercenary living in the fringes of civilization, Wolfguard is already very familiar with the most fickle nature of humanity. This has never consumed his sanity and instead gives him a maturity that goes far beyond his age. Wolfguard will not actively pick a fight with others. If he has doubts, he simply questions things in his own special way. Skilled in stealth and recon missions. Former break of the Land Pack clan known as the Pack. He's part of the Pack. Ow! Good morning, motherfuckers, or whatever. Hashtag are the pack. Wolfguard can be reliable and trustworthy. Friend, you can earn his trust. However, this is no easy feat. Idealism is always detached from reality. It's the first step towards disappointment. Cool. I don't know. I think he's all right. He's showing too much skin. IMO. He's got. I like this one better. I hope I can get an alternate costume with this one. TBH. Okay, what did I miss? Used to be all and he was black, just like Billy ZZ. Oh yeah, you're saying like now he's Billy ZZ. Never realized how tight Tifon's thigh band is. Oh damn. That's tight. We might want to switch back to the other one. Also because people were really upset that I'm using this one because she doesn't need a little twirl with her gun, but that's a different issue. I know they can tell that because one time a streamer pointed out I was a first-time chat with 8 months subscribed. That's true, you haven't mentioned that one before, which I think is really funny. He's got all those extra wolves in the new design, like he's a child of Vigil. Aww? I was talking about that earlier where I think that, where is she? Where it's further down? Snowshine. I think Snowshine is Aurora's child. That's what I'm thinking of now. I had that realization during today's stream where we were talking about Infield might take place like only 20 years later, where like this could be Aurora's child. Maybe this is Vigil and I don't know. Vigil Penance? He lives on the fringes of society, so I don't think it'd be that, but like he is Syracuse, like he might have like Signor de Lupe powers, right? But this can't be Vigil Penance because the hair doesn't match. It doesn't match either Vigil or Penance. It wouldn't be. It doesn't make sense to me. Honestly, no, I don't think I agree with that user. I get it. Not fully into it, but I get it. I fully get it. I will say I think the Wolfguard is still hotter though. It's apples to oranges. It's apples to oranges at the end of the day. These characters are in here. I don't know anything about any of these characters. I only know about the ones that are Arknights and also Calcit, who is not in here actually, is she? She is not. When are they gonna tell me more about Calcit? Also, there's literally me. Okay, enough of that though. We're not here to do infield and rate Wolfguard's design. We're here to like win against this dang boss, all right? So let's do it. What? How did I lose before? Lumen died, right. Let's have Lumen not die. Let's rock and roll. Ooh, I don't know if that picked up, but I cracked my fingers right now. All right.
Stay close. Don't run off.
We have to pay attention to you. We need to get your stocks up, sir. Speed up. Then we get our DP out. We're using Vigil for DP because we're showing that we have a Vigil. I kind of want to put Vigil here. I kind of want to put Vigil here, honestly. But he's gonna steal kills. He's gonna steal kills from Chong. I know it's stupid. I'm gonna do it still. It would probably be better. It would just take Chong longer to pop off, but I want Chong to pop off. Like ASAP. It makes me so happy. Like that. Perfect. That's something I'm realizing today is that if Chong gets lucky and actually crits, it gets harder for him to pop off against these enemies specifically. Because the way his skill works, I guess, for lack of a better word. Shoot, I should have attacked that time. This should be here. Kills that, that's 3 total. Gradually generates 11 DP over the skill duration and causes attacks to hit 3 times. When Vigil or the Wolfpack deal damage to a unit blocked by the Wolfpack, they deal an additional 30% of Vigil's attack as arch damage. What else do I need to do? I could put you here, but I don't think I need to. Or I don't think I want to, I guess is the more accurate one. Wolfpack's getting hurt a little bit. What's with the Wolfpack, right? Gains 1 Wolf Shadow every 20... Wow, I forgot they added more to it. Gains 1 Wolf Shadow every 25 seconds up to maximum 3. For each Wolfpack present, the Wolfpack gains 1 block, and Each attack inflicts an additional incidence of damage. When more than one wolf shadow is present, each time upon taking lethal damage, lose one wolf shadow, but fully restores HP, and the wolf pack gains 50% physical dodge. That's the one. He gets dodge now. Fuck. I only need one more on Sean, and then we're good. Sean, get him, Sean. Okay, then we can do Saria here. We can do, You're gonna go here.
You can go do something else.
This will be over soon.
We know what Tiger can do with these ones. Chong screen. That's all he knows how to do. That's all I ever needed Chong to do. Tiger died, but she took out the guy with her, so worth. Sorry, girl.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay, they're gonna be attacking Hodor now because they attacked the person with the highest HP, and Hodor definitely has the highest HP.
You want my opinion?
Suppress them.
Wait, it's not highest. Or they wait. Also, I don't have Hodor's not within healing range of anyone, so I actually did a bad thing here, but forgot about that part. Forgot that I moved Lumen.
This will be over soon.
It's fine. All gonna be fine. The last Steam Knight rises from sealed ruins, intent on defending the Victoria in his heart. Speaking of, drop this one. That's some big damage. It's not counting the Wolfpack damage. Don't forget sap boost. It's not counting the Wolfpack damage.
Yielding is not an option.
Okay, he's attacking Vigil instead of the Wolfpack. Insane.
Yielding is
Put
not
Palace
an
down.
option.
Oh, he's taking a right? Wait, who goes in here then?
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
Ottima decisione.
I guess it doesn't. No one up here gets healed. Actually, there's no way I can heal the person up here.
Stay calm. Pin
What's
your
this?
shadow.
Just who are
Little
you
bro fell
weaklings
down.
going to stop like
Actually,
that?
get her, girl. Sorry, girl. Okay, she's popping off. Say what you want about Vigil, but Vigil's alive right now. Vigil's alive and generating me 11 DP every 2 minutes.
You want my opinion?
You won't be able to do anything until if they get past Saria specifically. Yes, they're currently being blocked on Saria. Shang. Yeah, between Shang and Tifon, I think this is. I think we got it. I think we're fully in the clear now. And Degenbrecher can deal with everyone that's coming out of this side. Oh, also, my genius escaped me. Lapland here can also hit him, so when Lapland pops off, perfect. What? I fought this man before, like a year and a half ago. Did not remember that at all. He left to go to back to his home planet. I am now
This will be over soon.
very scared on where he's gonna reappear. He's doing a bombardment. Somehow no one died. That is legitimately insane to me that no one died there. Have Lumen pop off. What do you think he does? He's a Knight made of steam. That doesn't mean he flies. What part of Steam Knight implies flying?
Solidify.
Makes team would make more sense. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do this. Then do this. Will that work? Vigil! No! No! I might have made a mistake there, thinking that Vigil could, My bad, Vigil. Seemed in that boss rush had an extra ability. Did it?
Ora voglio ridurli in
Whoa.
poltiglia.
Let's start in Pile Bunker. I mean, I don't know what you're applying there. That he's like, if Luke Skywalker and Slayer from Guilty Gear got together? I think I know what to do though. I think I actually have a plan here. I know I say that all the time, but I have a new idea, which is just the same, but I'm going to move one unit, and it's going to make a world of difference.
次に振り返るのは勝利を携えて帰還する時です。
One unit, world of difference. Watch this. The movement I'm doing is Vigil's Wolfpack. There. Oh shit. Got shot. That's actually worse. It's fine though. I think we can still work it. That's okay. He gets 50% physical dodge now. Does nothing. You can still go here though. The main reason we switched this, by the way, is because now we can put someone here to actually block the box effectively without being in range of this. Actually,
You can go do something
you go there.
else.
I guess never mind. I guess I didn't need you there. Look at Vigil doing damage. Is that Wolfguard's dad? How do we want to do this? Vigil will clear actually, yeah. Not possibility now. Popped off, we can put Saria down. Actually, wait, do we want to wait to put Saria down for deploy order?
Dags att
Put Tifon
välja
down.
vårt byte.
It's gonna be rough over here right now. How will we do here?
Stay calm and make your move. No,
Not bad, not bad.
Nature should not be disturbed.
I will deal with this. Just fine over here. Maybe I should have Utage over here, actually. Well, that's not great. Get Utage out of there. Give me... Yeah, put a Hodor here. I wanted Degenerator to be able to survive in that area, but Hodor should be fine. Either of my 6-star guards here is the trick I was missing. See this person. Sorry's gonna go there. I don't know if I want to put Sorry down yet. I might want to. Yeah, put Sorry down now.
Forward.
Before I miss a chance. And that way Sorry can also like be additional healing for Hodor.
This will be over soon.
We can do this actually. Ooh, I like that.
Solidify.
I gotta watch out for the people coming from here still though. Which is why I think Degenerator is gonna go here. But I like our little lineup here of these three. Seed hits.
Stay calm.
Infinite ability on.
Be disturbed.
AFK activate.
象がお前の視野を奪う。
Get it, Hoder. You can do it. Okay, then we bring Vigil back. And we put the wolf pack there. Yeah, get it. The wolf pack's blocking, so Utagi can get some good damage in. Utagi and Tifon, actually. Oh, and it got pushed forward when the wolf pack died, so now everyone's hitting it. Utagi might die here. But where's it targeting? It's targeting Hoder. Oh, Vigil's gonna die. Utagi, she's done her job.
How soon do
Drop
you
that
want
pressure
them?
here.
This will be over soon.
Vigil, watch out! Well, he did his best. Okay, now he's getting blocked. We're gonna put Flint down. Hoder should be fine up here. Everyone else is good to just murder this man. I think he has a phase 2 though. And if he doesn't, that's fine. Oh, no, he's got a phase 2. So it's gonna get a little bit interesting because I don't know what he does here either. I assume he's just strong. Oh no. That's all my. I don't know if Luna's healing alone can help this. Maybe Sari's healing will be good to prevent stuff. Oh, nice job staying alive, Hoder. Nice job staying alive.
Still mulling thinks emotion is meaningless here.
Might have been early to pop that for her, but that works out. Oh, I have Aladale, by the way. Forgot about that. Oh, oh no, I'm used. Actually, no, that's fine. No, he is hitting 2 people. Oh, heavens to Betsy. We're alive, except for up here. Hold on. Yes. I don't like that guy is over there. Oh do this to keep him within Tifon's range. Will that kill? Does a lot of chunk. Doesn't kill. Just to change your target. The wolf pick is lost. No. Okay. I can remove her. I don't have enough. Oh no. I don't have enough to put Utage down. I can get rid of Tifon's not doing anything here actually.
Stay calm and make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
I used Alio's guard at a terrible time. I realized like way too. I was like, oh, she used Alio's guard, and I just used it, and then he just went up in the air and did it after Alio's guard was down. I was just like, oh right. Should probably like time that to be at a good time. Yeah, like I said, with like an actual squad, this isn't hard at all. With a GIMP squad, it doesn't work. I could probably make it work, but I also have, you know, thing to do. Alright, so let's actually just beat this. We have 3 uses of this. Use them when he does the thing. Simple enough. Simple as. Also, I'm not gonna put Wolfpack down until I need to, because the Wolfpack's just gonna die. Lumen for healing.
変わらずブダよりなのだが
Meaning questa caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
たまに貴様らの問題解決は変わらずブダよりなのだな
You can go do something else.
たまに戦勝百式一足のうちにあり。
あなたの
Upland
心配しない
skill.
で僕がついてる。
5 immediate Zarya.
変わらずブダよりなのだな。
Drop the
That's
Tifon
att
down
välja
now.
vårt vite.
Just who are you weaklings?
I'm gonna put the
going to
Wolfpack
stop like
way. What? Yeah, put the Wolfpack there. That's fine. I'm trying to think where I can put it in a weird
What's
spot. I
in
think
it?
that's fine. I'm gonna pop this skill
Shadow.
now. It's not important, but I can do it there. I think when he attacks, he goes in this tile, right? He does not. Never mind.
that? Solidify.
I am. Oh, does he? Oh, the
You
fool.
want my use your weapon.
We can deal with that, and we can put this one here. So that's good.
みんな体力アップ
Pop this as well.
のないしか。
Lots of stuff going in there. Sorry, do you want to heal?
This will be over soon.
Good job, Zarya. Take get out of there. You've done your job. That is Lapland spot, actually. Actually, it's not Lapland spot, because Lapland wouldn't get healed up there.
This will be over soon.
Lapland went back here. Yeah, leave Lapland there. I think she's fine there. And yeah, the fact that
want
Dead
my
Breacher is still
opinion?
alive up here, I think is really nice for us, because then we can use Dead
Still
Breacher's
running
like
things
ability
over,
here to
Dr.
actually
Perfectionist?
trigger on the Steam Knight. So
Just
then more than
who
likely,
are
yeah,
you
Hodor's gonna go
weaklings
where
to
Dead
stop
Breacher was
like that?
before. We need arts damage, I just realized. Oh, I have very little arts damage in the squad. That would explain why these things are a pain. Ah.
Still mulling things over.
Got it.
Punitive shadow.
Only by overwhelming physical damage am I hurting them.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
Like that.
Stay calm
Like
and
that.
make your move. No need to worry. I've got your back.
Why is
What's your
Tifon allowed to
move?
exist? I love her, by the way, but like... What? What?
Yielding is not an option.
That feels
calm and
insane the
make
more
your
I
move.
think about it.
No need to worry. I've got your back.
Yielding is not an option.
Gets to be far away, gets to
Stay
have a pretty
calm
wide
and
range,
make your
gets to
move.
have this much damage
No
with
need to worry.
chance of
I've got your
stunning.
back.
Here he comes.
This will be over soon.
I was wondering what was stunning him. Was
Stay
that just
calm
Tifon
and
stunning
make your
him?
move.
Tifon just getting really lucky with her procs.
Emotion is meaningless here.
貴様らの問題解決は変わらずブ
Hit
ダ
him,
よ
beat
り
him
な
up.
のだな。
Kick his ass!
私が必要だね。
Oh, target Utage. What happens if you remove the target?
私が必要だね。
Oh, just retargets, okay. I probably should have left Utage there then. Uh-oh.
Solidify.
Oh, we got real lucky. Also, I didn't put down Alrea's guard. Really, I guess, yeah, if you take it into account, it's IS4 enemies. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
You want my
He's in range, so
emotion
both
is
of them.
meaningless here.
Okay. When he goes up, we're gonna use Alrea's guard.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like that?
He's reviving. He's steaming. He's going... Oh no! Shang might die here. I'm leaving Vigil up because Vigil's a bait. Hopefully that helps.
Solidify.
Oh, that should be fine. Yeah, okay, sick. Thank you, Allerdale.
You want my opinion? Emotion
Lost my
is
mouse for a
meaningless
second. That
here.
was scary. Someone just died. It was Zarya. Allerdale's guard's not coming up for a little bit. Uh-oh. Who's it on? It's on Hodor and... Hodor and Shang? Oh, shoot. So get ready. This is where I'm gonna have to clean up whenever these two... When and if these two die. We bursted him way too fast. If you put more units in, actually, would that, like... I was gonna say, yeah, wait, if I put Flint in, would they attack Flint instead? Oh, yo! I'm sorry, Flint, but you kept Strong alive. Come on, Lumen, come on, Lumen, come on, Lumen, get the healing out. Wait, why is he going up again? Wait, what? Wait, does he go up again right before he dies? What was that? Eh? Drop baits before he locks in. Well, no, the baits still work. Like, it shot Flint. So that did kind of work, but also, like, what? He lives one last time. What? I didn't notice that before. What a jerk. What is his lock on logic, by the way? Targeting your unit with the highest max HP and dealing arts damage. Okay, it is max HP. Wait, dealing multiple arts damage hits to the nearby unit with the highest HP percentage. So the lock on is highest HP, and then it hits the percentage based on that. Got it. I see. So Hoder, so the fact that I have Hoder in there, Hoder is almost always going to be locked on. Edgy move. It's not edgy. It fits with what he is. I think we win this. I think I just need to not kill him that quickly. If we don't kill him, then we can use Alariel's guard, but we kill him too quickly. We're gonna target. No, I gotta have my cluster. But yeah, maybe I put Hoder up here instead. I overlap the targets because I want everyone to be able to be in Shang range. I think Lahai's is. I'm like more with Lahai's link, where it's like I can either split the targets or I can clump them all up, so then everyone gets spread out, and I kind of like that one more. I think it's funnier. It's more in line with like the way that I play, which is terribly. Also, question. I know there's 1121 we still have to read. Is there also an 1122, or is it just 1121? Can someone check that for me real quick? Because I might lose my voice. And I need to do both because this might be the last Arknight stream of the year, but I'm now worried about that. Are Abjur's, Chimares? Chimere would actually be really hard with this. I should use Chimere more. I like her little doll. For the year, Kiwi. For the year. Because next Tuesday is New Year's Eve. Because next Tuesday is Christmas Eve. Only a week away. And next, and the following Tuesday is New Year's Eve. Only a week away. 2 weeks away. Whatever. Only 11:22. Only 11:21. Nice. Okay. Thank you for checking that. Pop this. I need more healers too. Buffer debuffer would be kind of nice. You're saying I need Tsukinogi.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
I think she's an Abjurer. What if we put this here actually? This here. You should have been here a while ago. Yeah, Hirutage. She can. Oh, she can't.
Solidify. You want to use your weapon to tell me who you are.
There we go. Do that. Okay. 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 The corruption is really like doing a lot more than I'm thinking. Oh, Mudrock is good. That's not biased. That's just a fact. So he just negates up to 3 hits of damage. bad.
Solidify.
Still mulling things over, Dr. Perfectionist?
Ooh. I have ideas. Hold on. What am I thinking of right now? I'm thinking that I have nothing but melee units.
Yielding is not an option.
Wait, do their rocket barrages do the same thing that his rocket barrage does as far as targeting goes? If so, I kind of like that. They were like setting you up all along where it's like, you gotta learn how this works because then the boss is gonna use it. Sushi? Looking at stats in the barrage is art, so Nightingale probably laughs at it. Oh, Nightingale would have been good. I don't have Nightingale though. Would have been good though. I see your thought process
Still
there. That should kill it.
Throw you off pace.
Solidify.
Pop the AFK skill. Doesn't help here, but Shang might be able to kill that. Put this here just in case. Those anti-missile before work. Ooh. This is anti-Walter, anti-Logos. I added Logos in there as well, but that's interesting.
È tutto pronto, sta caccia sta durando decisamente troppo.
Let's murder this man.
Yielding is not an option.
Tank Rocket has the same targeting. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I kind of like that just like design-wise then. Because like, oh, this guy's doing the same thing that you fought the entire way up to here. Thanks, cute. Gonna get rid of Palace. Unless Palace gets targeted. Of course Palace doesn't get targeted. Because I know how it works. I don't know why she got targeted, but... I'm also putting Hodor here because Hodor can take hits and also can block this.
You want my
Whenever
opinion?
he gets there,
You
then we
want
can
my
pop this.
conviction will throw you off pace.
So we're doing fine here. Doing a lot of damage to him. I don't think we need to do Elio's Guard for phase 2 transition, but we'll be able to save it for the middle transition. Because before we used it for the phase 2 transition, and we didn't have it for the middle one. And I think having it for the middle one is more important. Question mark? So Vigil's one of the targets here. This is good. Overall, I'm very happy with that. This hits all lanes. That's good. Okay, hold on. Oh, did I do Elio's Guard too early? No, okay. I think it worked out. This is where it gets tricky here, but we can do Utage here. Oh, really? Really? Wait, how did she... They do more damage on oh, right. Right, these guys do a lot of physical damage on melee. Oh, shoot. Oh god, I forgot about that part. Yeah, the fact that, oh no, that's what's getting me. Wait, I just realized. I was like, why are they doing so much damage? It's just they get physical, they actually murder. Oh shit. Alright, no, I actually need like arts damage in the top lane, I think. Because I think the only arts damage I have is Lapland turning on an Utage. Alright, Vigil. Vigil would have worked though. If I built around him. I'm gonna put Ifrit in.
Yeah, I heard ya.
Use Flint to not block them. It's not a bad idea, Kiwi. The only issue was that by the time I realized that, Flint would have probably just died to the corruption.
Good.
And not have gotten her thing up in time. But that's actually not a bad idea. But also, I think she would have done no damage to them, because I think she doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't get, like, arts damage or anything like that. Her attack's gonna go up, but I don't think it's gonna be enough to, like, do anything outside of slowing them down. I'm gonna put, Texas here then to start out, because we need DP still. If we're not using Vigil, who was giving us like a little bit of DP. Not bad. This is our last attempt, by the way. I like it. It's our second to last attempt, but we're gonna beat it now, so it doesn't matter. Don't put that down yet.
Let the world burn!
Get him, Ifrit.
Keep screaming!
Look how happy she is. It's a birthday girl.
Too slow!
What is it? Just a little guy. It's my birthday. That's the one. Should be 5. Not 5, that's probably 4 then, if I had to guess. Probably gonna get rid of Texas in a second because Texas is gonna die in the corruption, and that's fine at this point. Not that she dies, but it's fine to get rid of her, I mean. Put Dejin, put a healer here. That should be 5. Put Saria down, we're gonna put Tifon next. Copyright friendly bucket of chicken. The Rhodes Kitchen!
Solidify.
Legally distinct Rhodes Kitchen. Because we have arts damage here, I'm gonna use this here now instead. Because Ifrit should be able to, crush this guy pretty dang hard. And also, I didn't realize how smart I was. Because this has the minus defense, which will pair really well with Edge Pressure. Honestly, I also thought it was weird that the guy up here died, because I also just forgot that she could hit air. I'm gonna be honest, I never, for some reason, like, if someone had told me that, like, yeah, if, like, blast casters don't hit air, I would believe them. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. Didn't realize that.
Does it hurt?
Fried chicken at home is probably better, honestly. The quality control of KFC in the States is very hit or miss. Like, it's insane that, like, China and Japan have, like, good KFC, good enough that, like, they collab with Arknights, or it's, like, your go-to for, like, your Christmas dinner, right? Insane to me. Really jealous of that. Oh, how I would love to be a Japanese man and have a nice bucket of KFC fried chicken on a Christmas meal, on a Christmas morn. And, by the way, that bucket of chicken, I'd had to, like, reserved it, like, a month in advance at least. Her quality of control is back though.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like
For
that?
some Rhodes chicken for tonight. Is that the kitty Ifrit asking her mom to like go, and then Saria says,
suppress them.
We have fried chicken at home.
This will be over soon.
And the fried chicken at home is just the other mom, which is Silence, who is an owl, which is kind of like a chicken if you think about it.
Ottima decisione.
A retiree in Japan with access to KFC chicken. KFC chicken is really funny. Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's actually good, and no need to interact with Japanese work. I like that you added a retiree to. I get what you're going with. Sorry. No, I like that you added that part. Fuck, I get you.
Conviction will throw you off pace.
Thank you, Vodka. I also appreciate you saying Gesundheit, because that's also what I say when people sneeze. I think it's funnier.
Get out of my home.
I don't think we need to put a... Yeah, we don't need to put an Aladale guard for this. It's only the phase 1-1. When he drops both of them, I'm a little bit more worried. Ooh, I'm actually really worried for Ifrit. Ifrit is very squishy.
You want my
Get his ass.
meaningless here.
I think Ifrit was a great addition to this, though. He's gonna send better monotone. Also true. It's just a funner word to say, honestly. Germans have an unironically very fun language. Very beautiful, very weird language. This is where we do all of it. I'm so worried about Ifrit. Luckily, Ifrit... See, the fun fact about this, or the fun thing about this is, it locks onto the highest max HP, and then it hits percentage-based HP. If it gets hit once, gets hit to like 40%. Hoder, who has so much HP, he can get like hit 3 times, so still have like over 50% HP. Very nice. Works out really well for us. Also, yeah, oh, Ifrit murdered this dude. I'm worried about this though, actually.
Does it hurt?
Yeah, I'm actually really, really worried about this. I think I might have used Dodge and Pressure's thing too early. Oh, I used it way too early. I'm gonna put this here. Hopefully this will be able to kill before... Yes! 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 Okay, 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 okay. We only have 2 left. He's gonna kill Chong in a second, which is really bad. Oh, this is really, really bad. We just need to keep him in this range so T-Funk can keep hitting him. And maybe, yeah, Lapland pops off. There we go. Hoder stay alive up there too. Yes, Hoder's alive. Good. We got it. We got it. We got it. We lost Chong, but get rid of Ifrit. No, I probably could have let Ifrit stay because Ifrit would have been taking damage and she could have just died, and I'd be fine with that. But I think we're in there. 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 Flint. Flint's gonna be able to, because Flint's not blocking. Yes.
Mission accomplished.
That's why we used our Flint. That's why we went through Flint before the start of the stream. There's my MVP right there. Life or Death Challengers medal. Wait, what the fuck is that? I got a medal. Woo! Holy shoot. What an adventure, Mark. Holy shit. That's all non-canon, by the way. That's so fun to me that this is just not canon. But they were like, we made the guy. We kind of want to use him. Woo! All right. So screw. I'm losing my voice, but let's knock it out of the park with one last thing. 11:21. Story. Unavoidable. You lift your head to the sky. Catastrophe is imminent. War is here. Ooh, that's right. Calcid's dead. Siege actually has the sword though. But Teresis is here, and he means business. All right. Let's wrap it up. Vena! Did I fall asleep? You're lucky to be out for just a little bit after your injuries. Siege, South Station Corps reinforcements have arrived. This place is relatively safe. Rest well. We'll be at your side. She scans the faces of her friends. Everyone is bruised and battered, just as she is. But they are alive, and there is still hope in their eyes. Except... Holiday. The door to the Mausoleum of the Kings has closed once again. The Sarkas have noticed the sound of the Steam Knight, and they must have guessed that the Size of Kings has left its home. They're sending men to the palace. Our scouts have tried to get close to the entrance, but there's been no sign of Aladale. Do you want to talk about what happened below? Just as the warriors imagined. Aladale Cumberland sacrificed herself to save us. Sounds like something Aladale would do. Cumberland the Ever on high. Oh, I really like this. Because no one else will know about the fact that Aladale, I was trying to say Allerland. I was like, that's not right. Allerdale, Cumberland, Allerland. That's where I got it. But no one else knows that Aladale like betrayed them, and in her final sacrifice, like she gets to come out the hero and like, oh. Also, Kiwi, I love Empire Strikes Back. I love when the bad guys are winning because that just it's where it's where your heroes get to show their like conviction and then like fight against like, you always want to root for the underdog, right? So I like this. I like that we're at the bottom of a 3-act play effectively. Oh, it's great. Cumberland. There's no such thing as Cumberland the Ever on high, Clovis. Oladale protected what she wanted to protect with her life. Not out of any duty. Simply of her own accord. Her own accord. Yes. She was brave. Shame. I had a surprise for Oladale when she came back. This is... It better not be her steam armor. It's Kino. It's peak. It's peak. The Ducal Ruin. The Ducal Manor is in ruins, but the scouts found this among the ashes. The steam armor of House Cumberland. It wasn't lost in the fire. That's really good, because there was one of the first CGs we got in this chapter was young Oladale, basically in the same spot, right? Like, oh, that's great. If only she could see this. Then she would have known that there is no such thing as a fixed path. The fire had not taken away all the hopes that she had placed on the armor. Clovis, we saw Steam Knight in the Mausoleum of Kings. Maybe the last one. 4 years ago, the Duke's men lured the Steam Knights into the Mausoleum of Kings, where they were ambushed by the Sarkaz. That passage is the tomb of the Steam Knights. What a gruesome scene it must have been, even though I was not there to see it. He attacked you, didn't he? He attacked the heir to the throne of Victoria. He was just doing his job. He's defending the size of kings, even if it was merely an excuse to lure the Steam Knights into the mausoleum. He witnessed comrade after comrade fall, and spent so many years in darkness. The pain must have gnawed away at his sanity. No. Words like these are too simple to describe what went through the mind of this warrior. On one side, the tomb of the kings. On the other, the bodies of his fellows. He defended the silent resting place for countless days and nights. He was no madman or ghost. His will was so strong that it conquered death. By his own will, he exacted revenge on a Victoria that betrayed him. By his own will, he defended the symbol of Victoria. I don't know if we'll ever see him again. If he can escape the darkness. Maybe he once again find what he wants to defend. I like the Steam Knight. I thought it was really cool. Found the mercenaries who went to Highbury, General. Bring them forward. Yes, sir. Fucking paprika. Let me go. A mere girl. She was found tied up on the streets with her fellow mercenaries. I checked her weapons and there were few signs of use. She hardly even qualifies as a merc. Is that so? Speak, mercenary. Did you not kill a single Victorian? Are you afraid of me? No. I failed my mission. You can punch me, but let the others go. Take her back. What? General. You said she hardly qualifies as a mercenary. Young Sarkaz like her don't understand what we fight for. nor the true face of our enemy, because no one ever taught her. The real war is about to begin. I will show her what this war means to the Sarkaz. She will watch it unfold by my side. Wait, what? Is he actually gonna, like, take Paprika under his wing? Wait, what? That'd be oh, I'd be kind of... If Paprika would just come as his, like, pipsqueak following around, that'd be kind of fun. Feist! Rock. Squad 11 of the Self-Sufficient Club back together again, huh? There's only the 2 of us left from Squad 11. Right. But I'm sure we'll grow again. We had the doctor and the commander after all. How's the Corps faring, Clovisa? The retreat was initiated on time, but we suffered heavy casualties. And we're facing a supply shortage after Allerdale went missing. If only we had more hands. You got a few here. Totter? My employer has gone missing, so my contract is now null and void. Are you sure you want to stay? We're already here. Hard to get out when you're on the wrong side of the Sarkaz anyway. And we fought alongside Dagda's group in the Mausoleum. I may not have made it out alive if not for them. Another debt. I guess I need to push my retirement back. Oh, Misery, right. Doctor, we're here. Hi, Misery. Sorry, I wished we'd moved quicker and helped you at the command tower. And you are? Horn, leader of the 2nd Squad of the Tempest Platoon of Victoria. Misery helped us break into a prison at the border of Octarig and Highbury a few hours ago. We rescued a defense force patrol that was about to be executed for refusing to fight for the Sarkaz. We'll be operating with Rhodes Island as a self-sufficient corps from this point on. Looks like we have some new friends, Clovisa. Thank you, everyone. It's a pleasant surprise. One that has opened up many possibilities. Although we took heavy losses, we did manage to obtain important information about the Sarkaz supply lines. Commander, Doctor, here's the intel of the potential depot in Highbury. Add that to the data that Closure obtained from the command tower. We'll be able to locate the supply line. Understood. We'll make preparations for the battles ahead. The size of kings. I know you're there, Gawain. Show yourself. There is no one around her. Duty. You've been with me all this time. What is the duty that you've chosen for me? To put a king on the throne of Victoria again? Silence. Allerdale. She aspired to be a steam knight, yet we can't always know what we're heading towards. If one day I strayed from the destiny that you chose for me, would you become my nightmare? The only sound in the underground space is a quiet sigh. So she gets the sword, but the sword won't, like, activate for her yet. Okay. Theoretically. I kind of like that as, like, she gets the sword, but she hasn't pulled it from the stone in a way, kind of. Hi, Ascalon. How are Kelsa's injuries? Serious. But Shining is here. She'll recover. If the Banshee Lord and I arrived in time. We got away only because you slowed the Red Eye. Anya. She's recovering. You can see it. She won't let herself sleep for too long. I didn't see what she saw. You've always cared a lot about Amiya. All the visions of you. All the versions of you. I never had a chance to ask. Do you trust me, Ascalon? My dagger will answer that question. When necessary. I want to know the truth of what happened 4 years ago. We know what happened 4 years ago. I've asked Calcit, but I don't know what's true and what's not. I hardly ever got a chance to sit down and talk with you. Can you tell me what you saw? 4 years ago, you sent me on a mission away from the landship. Her Majesty had left us by the time I returned. What was the situation at Rhodes Island? Rhodes Island had to escape before Teresa's army surrounded us. What about Calcit? She wanted to save Rhodes Island, save Amiya, and save you. Save me. It was Her Majesty's final order. Oh my god. This is so fun now that we have the Babel, like, knowledge. Doctor Windfall. Amiya. I'm here. I won't leave you. Amiya grabs your clothing subconsciously, then slowly loosens her grip. Tears flow from her eyes. Teresa. She showed me the voices of the Sarkaz souls. They wanted to take a revenge on everyone who has wronged the Sarkaz. They wanted to take revenge on Dr. Calcit. Calcit? What does this have to do with her? I believe that everything I felt was real, Doctor. I remember how Dr. Calcit and Teresa spent many nights talking at Rhodes Island. I remember how Calcit went a whole week without sleeping to save a group of Sarkaz infected. But it's true that she wronged the Sarkaz 200 years ago. Dr. Calcit must have told Teresa why she did it at the time. And Teresa must have accepted it, which was why they became such good friends. But even I who knows Dr. Calcit so well, I felt anger and sorrow when I felt the memories of the war. Maybe that's what Teresa wanted to tell me. Teresa wanted to tell me why she sided with the souls of the Sarkaz. They're there, above Londinium. The sound of thunder approaches. It is outside the window, above your heads, never far away. War is coming. You hold Amiya's hand. The two of you look up at the sky together. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Even the nearby cities feel the vibration, not just Londinium. A massive object, the likes of which has never been seen before, rises up from the dark clouds. Behind it, the thick clouds atop the shard finally crack open. Those who have raised their heads to look up finally realize it was no ordinary cloud that surrounded Londinium. It was a catastrophe cloud, far more massive than what any catastrophe messenger has ever recorded. Sparks fly out of the overcharged black clouds, rumbling like thunder. The strange flying machine is like the eye of the storm. Beneath its gaze, There is nowhere for the enemies of the Sarkans to run. Ooh, ooh. This really is like the Empire Strikes Back, isn't it? Oh, there is more. Okay. I was like, I don't know. It felt like that didn't feel like that was where it would have ended. That is, I like that. I really, really enjoy the idea of like the catastrophe. The way that they control the catastrophe is through an airship, right? That's really cool. But I was like, it doesn't feel like that's where it ends. I feel like that's not usually how it would end. So 2:28 p.m. Overcast. Traders Mill City, Victoria. Chen. What you daydreamed about? He was waiting for us. Sounds like he got a really solid lead. The one who just left Hughes' house. Look at this crowd. Who are you talking about? The green-haired feline. I think I've seen her before. Well, you got a better memory of face than I do. Maybe she was there to talk business with Hughes. See you at the station a few days ago? No. It's a memory from many years ago. Not a crummy Yukon lugman, is she? All my British people are Australian, you. I don't know how to do British accents. If that was it, I wouldn't have forgotten. Never mind. We can just ask Hughes. Bagpipe? I've seen the other in the intel, too. We must have had a touching reunion. That can't be the end, is it? Okay, good. I was like, that can't be the end either. Wait, that's definitely not the end. Victoria South office. Oh! Hello. I've seen you in the sickbay at HQ, haven't I? There's something I would like to ask of you. Please give this letter to Dr. Calcit and Dr. Winfall. Are you planning to leave the office? You should submit an application like the other evacuating operators, just so that HR is on top of things, you know? They know. They know that there's something I have to do. I'll only bring danger to the rest of you if I stay here. You want to protect Rhodes Island. Rhodes Island is a quiet place. I like it here, and I'm thankful to you. Especially the Sancta who left us. You give me the peace that I've always sought. And now, I repay this peace. I'm ready. Sarkaz airship is taken off within Londinium. The heir to the Duchy of Cumberland is missing. The Duke of Castor did not obtain the size of kings. A dozen messengers have visited your dimendism in a single day. They want to know whether you are ready to grant them an audience. What do you think, Your Highness? Princess Eblana. Wait. How did I not realize that? It wasn't last stream I was like, who's the Draco? Who's the Draco, guys? Am I stupid? I didn't realize. It makes sense, they're Dracos, and part of me was like, yeah, it's weird. The only Dracos I know are Reed and her sister. But who's the Draco lineage that's like ruling Victoria, right? It's really obvious when you think about it. Duke Wellington. Right before my eyes, I see a new Taran era. Wait. When did this take place? I feel like this took place after chapter 11. I thought I was told to play that before chapter 11. Now I'm just a little confused. I guess it did make it hit harder when I saw her solo. I was like, I know who that is, but grab those real quick. Rita's been a Vanguard for less than half a year, and then they go out and they become a caster. Not a caster, a medic. A incantation medic. Incantation, hold on. Yeah, I was right! Oh, shit! I was like, that doesn't sound right. I was right! Let's go, Ace. Never wrong. Oh my goodness gracious. We did it, service crew. You already got the answer, but just not connecting the clues. It's very true. I was really thinking it'd be like someone else, and I was like, because I knew that there was like the Draco stuff, but I was like, they don't seem like they were talking about like their lineage and being kings and stuff like that. But I think they actually were, and I think I was just being very, very dense.
Can I get my beauty sleep in here?
It was after 11. That's what I thought. I was like, Rita's clearly a Vanguard there. She's going out and she's gonna do the thing where she turns into a medic.
Where's the kotatsu?
She's gonna go find where the Firelight casts. And there we go.
Ohayo, Doctor.
So it's here to end things off. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, do I have to click on it to see the prelude? Hold on. I was gonna say we're gonna end it off with seeing the prelude, which there wasn't a button, but overall thoughts. Good point. Okay, so we'll do overall thoughts. We'll see the chapter 12 spoiler. I'll give you the rundown, and then I'll send you off somewhere. So, I like it. It's better than these two. However, it does start slow. There's a lull. Actually, no, it starts fine. I think there's a bit of a lull in the middle, but compared to the lulls that were in chapter 10 and chapter 9, it's definitely not as bad. And I think it hits hard because I like the ending, and I like Allerdale as a character. I thought the parts with Siege in the middle, like the lead up to the Size of Kings, were kind of like hit and miss. But once she's actually in the Size of Kings, and she's actually coming face to face with like her destiny and like the idea that she's being the king, that stuff is very interesting to me. Her build up and stuff with Allerdale, like that's, I know why that's in there. It's to like form a relationship, and then when Allerdale betrays her, it's that it does hit that much harder, but like that is still slow, and it is, you know, it takes a bit to get through. I thought it was interesting seeing Logos pop up. I get it. I think he's kind of cool. But Logos right now feels the same way that like who was it that just showed up at the end there? The other dude, Mercenary, Nascalon. He like, it felt like he was kind of like in that same line right now. So I know he's like the Banshee King, so he's like a higher spot up than Misery, that's the one. But like I like his little like back and forth with the changelings that you had like earlier on here. That was really fun. Always pacing issues on the main chapter for some reason. I think it's very hit and miss. The pacing reason is usually probably because they just have to like pace them out through like, you know, 20 stages, give or take. So it just kind of happens that way, right? And also or at least me, there are things I like, generally speaking, like in the crux of it, but I'm someone that really like gets hyped for a good ending. So this had a really good ending. I thought the Steam Night, like, it's not just the fact that it was a Steam Night. It's not just the fact that the Steam Night came out and he looked cool and he did like a cool voice thing. It's because it was set up so well. The idea that like Allerdale loves the Steam Knights, and there's like constant references to Allerdale's suit of armor and how she wants to be a Steam Knight. And so when it actually comes out that there is a Steam Knight and it's still alive and she's the one that's fighting it, that hits so hard. And it's set up in this chapter from the beginning of this chapter, and that, I think, made it so this ending hit a lot harder. Shatterpoint, you're fighting Manfred, right? Manfred is a omnipresent threat, but it's not held to the same like reverence. Manfred, while being a fun boss, while being an interesting character, he's not like he's not specific to chapter 10. Rock Cat, not really specific to chapter 9. But there's something about, like, this is a legend. It's something that was, like, revered and, like, mystical. And that fact of the Steam Knight being so, like, in a weird spot is so cool. Also, I agree with that, Kiwi, as well. I think, like I said, I was a big ending person, but there were parts in the middle that are usually pop out. And the Dagda Totter scene was hugely good. That was really good. I enjoyed the scene where Siege and Allerdale are being very vulnerable to each other. I think it was Allerdale had, like, her shirt off and, like, Siege is, like, helping her or vice versa, right? That's a very fun scene because it's showing, like, the vulnerability. I enjoyed the backstory here at the beginning, especially the backstory with Siege and Allerdale. That was probably the best one to me. I like Stainless's stuff. Stainless was a little bit of the weak part. I generally like everything that's going on with him, but I don't know. It felt like it was important, but at the same time, it wasn't as important as some of the other things. You know how, like, Horn showed up at the end here and was like, hey, I just freed a bunch of prisoners with misery, but we didn't see it because it really didn't matter. I like Stainless a lot. I think he's cool. I think his grandmother, Catherine, amazing. Did I really need to see them, like, do that? Not really. But at the same time, if Stainless and Catherine have a bigger thing in chapter 12, it'll be worth it, right? So, hit and miss, depends where it goes, but overall, I'm someone that really cares about the ending, and the ending, woo! Steam Knight, my beloved. So overall, probably best of the three. Mandragora dropping 5.5 hours. She's coming. We can get the pissed off cat. Came out October Global. WTF December. Wait, what do you mean Miss came out December Global? You mean like October Global back in like 2022, right? Like Dagda being the emotional point. I feel like most of her plots and development is on the diary. Oh, Dagda? Supposed to be a Feist chapter after all. Wait, this was supposed to be the Feist chapter? That's right, you get him from this one. And you get Enos from this one. And you get Hodor from this one. Because the one banner that goes around, right? This definitely, like, Feist isn't even on here, right? This doesn't feel like it was the Feist chapter. This felt like it was the Steam Knight chapter, which it was, and it worked out really, really well. Feist didn't even do anything at the end. Like, all the Feist stuff was in the first half of was in the first act, effectively. So, weak for Feist, Steam Knight clears. Overall, best of the three so far. I don't want to compare apples and oranges. I'm not going to compare it there. Okay, so. Seriously, this is probably the last Arknights of the year, except for maybe. There is the Sanrio event. If I get a chance, I might drop a little quick one there, but I'm not holding my breath for any of that. So because of that, it's going to be a bit before we actually get to see this in action. And additionally, when we come back, we'll probably be doing an event. I don't know if we'll be on chapter 12, but next time we get back to the main story. Is that Hodor? Or is that just a dude with a sword? Oh, little demon child! Wait, was that Enforcer? Who was that? That's Enos, okay. I know very little about Enos right now. This is on the airship. Ooh. I do like an airship as a stage. It's a very confined space. It's like being on a train, right? Where you can't really get off it, so everything is playing in that airship, and you don't really have any outside influence a lot of the time. I think she might die. That can't be it, right? What? Okay, that was the weakest of any of these by far. I get it. It's gonna be a chapter about Enos, and it's like it's gonna have like espionage, presumably. It's gonna have like hiding from like darker powers and stuff like that, right? But can we just watch this instead, real quick? That didn't feel good. I didn't care about that one. In context, probably, but like compared to this is a masterpiece. I think this is the other thing that hits too, is like the Steam Knight's even built up in here. You have this beautiful legend of the Steam Knights. I'm now a Steam Knight stan. These dudes are amazing. Like the entire like mythology of Victoria has built up these Steam Knights as these like there's music. This is insane. Well, if I saw in the basement here, right? You mean the tank, or what do you mean? Did he see something in the basement? Or no, in chapter 10 you're saying, or chapter 11 what we saw. He saw something in the basement. I figured it was a Steam Knight. It was either a Steam Knight or like a tank or something like that. Or maybe something to get to the airship, or maybe the airship itself. No, it wouldn't be the airship itself, but that's right. He saw something in his granny's basement. It would live in a dirigible if it was logistically feasible. It's probably not. It would be cool. We need to bring back blimps. I completely agree with you. Sanrio doesn't have a stage. Really? It's not like the cat event where they just reuse stages, that thing? That's actually surprising if it's just skins and cosmetics. I figured it'd at least have like the thing that they did for Legend of Cat. Really captures resistance. Yeah, right? Like that. This was so much. I like this one so much better. Chapter 11, I think, might be my favorite chapter. I say that because I just finished it and I'm writing that high of it, right? When I'm done, when it's all said and done, it might not be that, but it's pretty damn close. I'm gonna be real. I really like this chapter a lot. But that's because the chapter is, it's, I just like these two a lot. Nothing happens in the first, like, nothing happens until, like, 7:17 in this chapter, by the way. This chapter is, I get it. It's just, it's very bloated. So I feel like that's rough to call. I mean, this one's nice. It's been so long since I've done this one, but, like, you have, like, Faust and, the other one. And so they're fun. As well as, of course, Frost Nova, right? There's, like, a lot of stuff going on there. Okay, but enough chattering aside. Hello Kitty's not a cat, she's a little British girl. And her name is Golden Glow, and she's a person. Alright, so let's wrap here for the night. We are, don't forget, on a Thursday, we got a Christmas karaoke, because Christmas, at this point, it is now Wednesday in the States where I am, so Christmas, just a week away. Mark your calendars, kids. But on Thursday, then, we're doing karaoke. We're going to be doing a Christmas karaoke, so come and chill for that if you want to. Should be fun. What else is happening? On Sunday, we're doing a Xmas party. If you're interested in coming and checking that out, please do. I know some of you are working on your Christmas cards, presumably, right now, so excited to see some of those on Sunday. Next Monday, we're doing 100% orange juice, and then after that, nothing on Monday, or nothing on Tuesday, no Arknights next week, outside of the Gorilla, if that happens, which I'm not holding my breath for, but... and then Thursday, Friday next week, we're playing Project Wingman, because the DLC came out, and it's been a while since I played it. It's my favorite game of all time. Second favorite game of all time, right under Ace Combat Zero, but that's a different thing. But, can I already send my... Don't send it, Kiwi. We're going to send it on Sunday. However, Kiwi, if you're not going to be here on Sunday, feel free to, like, DM it to me, and I can like, distribute it on Sunday. Haven't finished the card yet. You have, like, 4 days, man. You got more than enough time. This is canon set by the offer. Wait. Hello Kitty is not a cat, she's a little British girl. Wait, that's like canon? Wait, what? Not even a cat girl? She's just a British girl that just looks like a cat? She may you? Alright. 100% orange kiwi juice. I don't know, kiwi. If you're there, 100% orange kiwi juice. In a cat costume. Oh. Always wearing a, oh god, what is it called? Kigurumi. The little, like, onesies. Alright. Search group. It is late. I think. I'm looking around where we're sending you guys. So we don't have a lot of people on right now. Let's try out. So I'm going to send you to Fate. They're currently playing Arknights as well. Looks like they're doing the... I think they're doing the tutorial stages. So go enjoy that. Go check that out. Have fun with that. I know nothing else, so... Boop, boop. There we go. So sure, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And see you there in 3, a 2, a 1.